No one can see if you're sitting over on that side of the table. I promise they cannot hear you. You have to come over on this side. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, you knew you had to come over here, huh? Hello, happy Monday. Oh, happy Monday. I got everything out and about home. Let's clean things up a bit. I know! Happy Monday. So this is the last Monday. Thank you. The added cat hair into my cereal is what I wanted. Oh, Joe Monkey, thank you so much for that subby. 2 months. It's only been 2 months. Hold on 1 second. I need to... Music and everything is just... I don't know who was playing on this laptop last, but let's fix her up. All right, there we go. Thank you so much. 2 months, Joe. Damn, time flies when you're having fun. Bricola, hello, how are you? The Naughty Reaper, hello. All right. Let me know if I need to switch any of the volume knobs up, down, and around. I can do that. Doodle, what's it? Hello to you. Hi. How was your guys' weekend? I have no excuse for why I waited until today to post our Discord schedule, but yeah, I waited till today to pull our Discord schedule up. I even posted it up on Twitter, but like, I waited till Monday. Oi! You know, just pulling an all-nighter playing Warframe. Bricola! I've done that myself too. Well, I haven't pulled an all-nighter in a while. I would like to say I have not pulled an all-nighter in quite some time. So, go team! But with that being said, I did put in a lot of hours into the Warframe myself. I had to for you guys. I had you guys over my shoulder telling me, Dis, we need a prime chamber. Dis, we don't want to farm prime chamber ourselves. Can you do it for us? And I was like, so you mean for our 3K taco party, we have maybe some mod giveaways that are almost worth 3K ducats. So this past week for TennoCon, ground out 6,000 ducats. Well, no, sorry. I ground out 5,700 and something because you guys saw that I had 420 ducats before we started the shenanigans. And I have like 100 and some left. So I've got you. I managed to pick up 2 primed chambers. I'm not sure if, as of right now, I'm going to give them both away to you guys for the 3K taco party, but I will definitely level one of those mods all the way up, so you will have a fully leveled primed chamber on PC as a giveaway. So you won't even have to do that, Tenno. I got you. My poor baby Xena is still having to wear her donut so she doesn't mess with her spay area. We get to pick up the kitten on Wednesday evening after work, which means, well, I guess it doesn't, which means, that was a horrible. But the kittens are scheduled for spay and neuter on Tuesday, tomorrow. So there is a possibility that we will do our meet and greet, little kitten shower Thursday with our own kitten in a cone of cuteness. I don't know. I'm gonna quickly eat my cereal. The cat's here because he wants the almond milk at the bottom. But besides busting my ass last week to get Barrow done, I put in quite a bit of work on our Poison Ivy cosplay. Like, quite a bit of work. Bricola's like, yeah, I'm a fan of the nut juice too. That's what I call almond milk. I watched an episode of Stephen Colbert, like late night or whatever, with the hilarious. And ever since he did a skit where they called it nut juice, I Have not named it anything else. Ivo, hello. Happy Monday. I'm trying to eat some of the cereal here quickly. I also realized I forgot to grab myself a water. Not that water and cereal go great together, but you know. You know. So we do have a lighter schedule planned for this week for streaming, but next week we literally dive into an SFX stream week as well as my first convention going back. So I figured that this week, it's fine. We'll do streams Monday, Thursday, and then so we've got today's art stream. Thursday, so no stream tomorrow, getting my nails done. There's no stream on Wednesday because I'm going to finish cleaning and prepping the house for the cat. Wednesday evening, we go and pick up the kitten. Thursday, like mid-afternoon, into the evening, we're going to do our kitten shower, and we will be streaming in the living room. So you guys will see a brand new room of the house. And then Friday morning is a tentative stream. I'm hoping to be able to do a no-cam chibi stream because we will have moved everything around. Like, it's just going to be a hot mess. So there won't be cams on Friday. I'm hoping to start earlier than 10. But we'll be going for as long as the kittens will let me. If it lasts to 1, awesome. But if Sir MC Fluffpants here and his new little brother decide to get into some trouble, we will have to tend to end stream early. But we do have a platinum prize giveaway planned for Friday, so I do want to do some Warframe. I did so much Warframe for TennoCon that it's kind of nice having this reprieve for a couple days. Not saying that I won't get on probably tonight, but a small mini reprieve. Gosh, it was to the point that it was painful to do ducat runs. It was painful. But I got you. Widescreen John, hello! Let's do a shout out to a fellow artist and streamer. How was your weekend, John? Did you get a lot of sanding done? Because I have it's sitting right below the cat. I've got some progress to show you guys. Oh, I wasn't trying to be funny. I was just trying to be serious. Did you get a lot of sanding done? Because I poked the living crap out of my fingertips. No, we're not there yet. It's not your turn yet. I'm still eating. I'm still eating. No, you need to go back. I'm still eating. He's looking at me like, stop talking and just finish your meal so I can have the juices. Doodle wants it, in with the joke. Stitch, where's the best place to get a lot of sanding done? The beach! He was not amused. LOL, no, went to New York City to deliver my first commission! We were also going to stream Warframe together, but his equipment kept booming. Ah, rats. That is awesome, though. So you went on a little day trip. Patiently waiting for see, that's what he's sitting there. Oh, but he doesn't get it all. He knows he just gets like the residual gunk that lays on the bottom of the bowl. Not many people are amused. Not many people over the age of 12 are amused by my jokes, says Doodle What's It. Oh man. I'm hurrying. Just watching the cat head follow it back and forth. You think that music would help me chew faster, but it's not. And you know you don't get it all. But you do get just a little, see, I give him just a little residual in the bottom of the bowl. There you go, buddy. And why he enjoys that. Full tummy. What do we have here? Oh, I needed to put the sample pack in my purse. 'Tis the season. We'll pull out, ooh, my Geiger, my big ones and my tiny guys. Cha! I love this name brand. Don't mind my fingerprints all over the blade. Oh. Make you shiny again. Make you shiny again. Sing, sing, sing. Cinemius, hello. So I did get an update. It's not $100. I got a, just kidding. Here's my next message. Final message as the foster home. It's gonna be $110 for the adoption and the neuter fee. I was like, just take my money. Take my money. I'll see you on Wednesday. And I was told to text them when we are starting our trip. Like, so when we leave home to head to them. Audio only. Let me pull out my big ones and tiny ones. Stitch better get a job. Oh, man. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Kitten. I don't think we need these today. These are all my monster clips. There's a company called Clover that makes these monster clips, and they are great if you are trying to work with upholstery leathers or fabric that if you were to pierce it with a pin would leave a hole. Don't buy, and I hate to say it, unless you have a coupon and the Clover packs are worth your while, don't buy the Clover brand. So these are off-brand. They are just as strong. If not, I had a pack of Clover. I think these off-brand ones don't loosen up. I don't know what would be the cause of them loosening up, that little metal piece. When I purchase my packs, every once in a while you'll find like, oh, here's one that, you know, the little top was broken off. Like, when you pay $5 for 200, 100, and it's usually 20 for 10. You don't complain. You don't complain. But I don't think we need these today. So I use Rubbermaid containers for a lot of my stuff if I can. That way it's reusable. If something happens and this gets dirty, I can wash it out. Whereas these leaf bags here, you know, I'll use them until I can't use them anymore. Then I can rubbing alcohol the names off and use them again. But they only have so much life in them. And my needles. There's my... Oh, I was looking for my marking chalk the other day. Hold up. Let's put you where you should be. I needed you when I was starting to work on those green screen curtains. So today we have stream. After stream, I need to vacuum the whole entire house from... Okay, just kidding. I'm gonna actually refit. I'm only gonna vacuum the main and second floor of the house. The basement's like a dungeon. I don't want to go down there. Anywho. and then I'm going to mop it. Once I mop it, I'm going to pull down our green screen curtain, which is another reason that I'm not going to... If I squeeze a stream in on Wednesday morning, it's going to be no camp, because I want to tear down my green screen curtain, and on the freshly mopped dry floor, I want to lay it out and make, recut them so that it can go longer. It makes no sense to you guys, but you'll see it hopefully next week. Yeah! Pins. But I was looking for that. It's hard to draw lines, quick lines on fabric when you don't have chalk. When you don't have chalk. Hi, you dis. Hi, yeah, hackin' cutie. Oh, naughty Reaper. You're the cutie here. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. We ground up a lot of ducats from Barrow. So much that we picked up 2 of the prime chambers and the others. So we picked up 2 prime chambers. I needed apparently I didn't have the Prisma machete, and then I also picked up, so like I farmed a shit ton of ducats. So this week, when you guys see that I am not doing relic runs, you understand why. Don't harass me, don't try to make me feel guilty about it. Saturday night. No! Saturday morning, Friday night, I gamed relics, and then I woke my ass up early Saturday morning because Barrow was leaving at, what, 11? And I ground out ducats. Jeff Will Try was there. I was grinding out ducats like a mad person. I was, let's whirl. We're doing this. I wasn't waiting on anybody. If you did not make the load in, I'll get you on the next one. I'll see you. We're doing a quickie. So like, it was a lot of work. Imagine waking up early on a Saturday, Joe. Imagine going to bed late because you're playing Warframe and then making sure that you wake up early. Only watch one anime because you need to grind out more ducats for Barrow. But even though we were grinding out ducats and getting to that MR30 test, which I dropped a couple more Foreman to Titania Prime because I wanted to remod the Dex Pixies and Dewata, and let me tell you, I'm gonna be practicing giving a try after. I'll need a union break, and so I'll mop myself. I've already planned this. I'm gonna mop myself into the gaming room. Then while the floors are drying, I'm going to try my MR30 test again, and then when the floors are dry, that's when I'm gonna go get the curtain that I'm already in, and then, so. Divide and conquer, I say that, and it's gonna put me at like 10 p.m. tonight. Dinner time, Dis. Oh, I need to move that bowl. But here we go. Check it out. The whole entire front is all sewn down. You just did your MR1 test! That is awesome! That's awesome, Koopa Sage! Oh, your LR1 test! Sorry, that was a legendary rank 1. Ooh, don't we have somebody special in here? I was like, hold on, I read that wrong. You guys will find out that in the art setup, I test my fudge. Tip for MR30, remove vacuum. Really? Also a tip for MR30, didn't know that my companions come in with me. We only ran it once. Remember, we only ran it once. And fudge, I've got a question for you. That I see you here. Can I message you in game? In this. Hey! Can I move this around or does it have to be there? It has to be there. How does a vacuum help? So a vacuum helps like pick up items. Everything. No stream raiders. Oh, I am in Twitch. Remember last week I got remember last week I timed myself out of Twitch in the studio? I completely locked myself out of Twitch in the studio yesterday or last week. So let me see if we can log in and get a source code sent to us. I failed my Mastery 30 rank test 7 times before leaving out of town to go to the mountains on my birthday and came back to pass it. Oh, see, you just needed a break. We have an update. Of course you have an update. Yep, update it, damn it. Just do it. We will get stream readers up and going. Oh, we need the new launcher. Log out. Oh, it's got me logging into somebody else's account. Alright. Let's log in. No. Why is it logging in? Log out. We may not be able to play Stream Raiders. It might be saying no to Stream Raiders for us right now. Tip I heard from a friend who did the MRI. Oh, use Saren. No, Bricola. I am determined to use Titania Prime because I want to screenshot my perfect bug in that MR30. Small goals. I will grind out my MR30 test for as long as it has to be for me to get it with that bug. I love Saren, but she was booty cheeks for him. I'm gonna go, Diz. Good luck on sewing. All right, Doodle wants it. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful Monday. Sorry. No, you're fine. Because of the life supports that Emery drops, it allows you to control your life support and not go over 100. Oh, yeah. You would be right. All right. I'm typing like the wind right now. Give me a second. All right, that was awkward. Your whisper was not delivered. My ha-ha was not delivered? Ugh. Alright. Well, if I could get an award for awkward messages that I send to people on Twitch, that one that I just sent to you, Fudge, would do it. Alright. Disfusional, I bet you could hide in the bushes with that cosplay. Shh. What? I know. Here, your bowl. Your bowl, sir. So this past weekend, I sewed all these on. They are all hand sewn on. When I got to the bottom of my bust here, we were at over 100. I now have to do the back. It just sucks. However, in the Naughty Reaper, I will make a point to do a hiding in the bushes pose with this cosplay specifically for you. With Bug, that would mean using the mod to disable hovering, but that makes some sense. Yeah, no, so I just... I did toot off some leaves. No, so what happened was, some of the leaves I've noticed just are a little bit more lackluster in their print and texture. And as I was placing leaves for like the centerpiece here, I wanted really like as bold and like luscious of a printing on the silk as possible. And so I was selecting some of the already placed leaves from one's derriere to put on the front half. What does get you the extra evasion? Oh, that does get you the extra. I'll have to figure it out. So you're saying we should take off the vacuum. Okay. Yeah, because my biggest thing, and you know what? I think I just needed to put a different proct too on my decks, because I realized I was rocking my normal build, which didn't have like a heat or an extra like puncture. I think if I roll it like we're doing a Deimos isolation vault or no, not an index run, because an index run would mean that I'm running it without a companion. Yeah, and what I've also done is I'm dropping 2 more Forma into my Dewata because, oh, I found a build. And with a little bit of tweaking, I think I've got a really good Dewata build. I wish a Noah guy was here because I've got, well, I guess I can ask them questions later. I know they are Titania lovers and we are tossing some builds back and forth regarding the, but I got things. I got lots. We did a lot of Warframe last week. We got a lot more to do. Oh, gosh, this sewing the leaves. Oh man, I switched leaves from the butt to the front. I mean, I've got more butt leaves, like don't get me wrong, there's more leaves, and I'm gonna actually have to set up some more. Because I do not have enough of the big ones. See, these ones too, not all of them. These ones aren't... Some of the prints on these are just... Ugh. They leave room for improvement. Like, they're just flat. Like, it forgot to go through a crimping process. Here we go, here's a good one. Where's this guy come from? He comes from the middle here. This one's good. See how these leaves, like there's texture to them? Where on, like, even, oh no, that one's even got it. Ah, here we go. But like with this one, see how dull this one is? Compared to this guy? So I want these ones. I don't want these ones. These are the ones that I was pulling off the front that were just too smooth. Not what I want. As of right now, I did not plan on competing or taking Poison Ivy to a cosplay competition at all. But I am thinking that this October, November, she will have a convention in which she will be judged at. What I'm going to do now is, ooh, this is a twofer. Ooh, I haven't received one of these yet. I am going to peel all the leaves off of this, and I am going to make sure then that I peel the back sides off. Trash. Not trash. Oh, hold on, let's move her a little bit. Yep, this is what we're doing. They come in 2 different sizes. I just try to be as gentle as possible with these, but here's a bigger one. Oh, that was a big guy too. But yeah, just plucking leaves off. Now I try not to wear them as much as possible. What? You switch leaves from the butt. Looks itchy. That's why I don't wear pants. I was gonna say, what is Sanemius trying to say? That's why he doesn't wear them either. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Just means then I guess then when we decide to do our meetup, I gotta put in the notes that pants are required. speaking of required, for Thursday's kitten shower, I will, after, God, there's so much that needs to be done after streams. We'll be making kitten shower invites, like a digital invite, nothing too fancy. If you would like your cat to get an invite, or cats to get an invite, I will make a note in the Discord for you to send me their names, or name, and I'll add it to the list. Z-Arc, hello, hello. She wouldn't notice my lack of kitten shower, or should we call it? Oh goodness gracious! No, no, no. There'll be kittens. There'll be 2, and the new kitten will be freshly neutered too, which is will be a new experience. Stitch will be able to tell him, I completely understand, man. They did that to me too. Oh, you're trying to play with the leaves! I pulled this up and he quickly scurried away. Yeah, you weren't playing with them, were you? Oh, goodness. Unfortunately, though, the leaves are not ready in this form right now to be sewn down. They will fray all along the edges. So I do have fray check, and we will fray check all of the edges. Tedious, time-consuming, but a necessity. That was a weird one. That was a weird one. Where are my balls? That's exactly what they're gonna say. Why do I have these crap nuggets back here? Right now, Stitch wants me to get up off this chair so that he can sit down in it. Not happening. There's a second chair all the way over there for you. And it's even, like, it's literally right there so that you guys can see it. Oh, kittens. Powered through some TV shows this weekend. Finished the first season of Manifest. I don't know if Juggalotus is around. Finished the first season of Manifest. Finished the second season of Never Have I Ever. Finished the first season of, like, the magical, I don't know, it's English Kids with Magic. Not sure what it's called. I've finished a bunch of shows, and I watched them all while I was sewing down these leaves. Every chair in the house is mine, human. Even the chairs that aren't necessarily chairs, but I can stick my ass upon it. He's finally confident up here in this room that he's exploring. But not good exploring. Like exploring on things he shouldn't be standing on. Like right now. Oh gosh. Do I stop him? Do I just let him? No, I let him fall off it himself. Gotta learn. Gotta learn. See, I'm just still tearing off all the leaves. Wait, Cinemius has the same emote. Oh, you guys are just now all finding out that we're all friends of Classy Katie? Nutty Reaper's like, hold on! Are we all friends with Classy Katie? Hold up, where is it, where is it? Yes, we are. I love me some Classy Katie streams. Girl's wild. Who keeps pet roly-poly bugs? Alright, I'm gonna go... Oh! I thought of this! I put a trash bag right here for me. Okay. I am going to put the mannequin on the floor for right now. That way I can... Where is... There's my freight check. What I'm going to do first is go around and snip any of the... Like, oh, look at this. It's fraying, so like that didn't need to be there. And I'll also sort them. Just cleaning them up. Last thing you want is your pieces of silk to be fraying before you even apply them. I feel like that defeats the purpose. And it tends to always be, there must be something with this printer. Because they're all on the same side. Most of the frays are all on the same side, you'll notice. We can bring you guys in a little bit. Oh. Come on down. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Oh. Sorry, I'm just working with a boom arm right now. You'd think, like, hey, Dis, have you ever done this before? I swear I have. There. Now you guys can see not too much closer, but a little closer what I'm working on. I wish I was engagement. She's pretty dope. Her and Thousand Weeks Cosplay are my coasters. I got you, yeah. Classy Katie's on in the morning. That's what I like. And Thousand Phase Cosplay. They're just good friends. Good friends, Ethan and Lauren. Good friends to the channel. And sent you an important text. Please check that link when you get a second. Cheetone, hello! Pardon me, I'm checking an important... Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. We're gonna just show it. So this is what I was sent. Don't mind the camera in the background. That is adorable! In case you missed it, here it comes again. That cat is just like, yeah, no, this works for me. That is too cute. Cheetone, hello. Those leaves show that you have a good time during your week. Oh, no, these, well, they're all sewn on. And we're a little closer, but they're all, I still have to do the back. But the front is all done. We need to pick some more leaves for... marijuana leaves. No, these are ivy leaves, you silly son of a gun. No, we're just trimming them up before I gotta love a misprint. What is going on here? There we go. I trimmed that one quite a bit. wow, there are a lot bigger or more big ones than I thought there were initially here.
Cheton just subscribed. Curslet, curslet.
Curslet, curslet. Cheton, thank you so much for that subby. Did you get everything that you needed from TennoCon? Because, I played a lot. I like to call it working. When I play, Warframe now, I'm just going to work. I know, Stitch, it's not the same, okay? I'm sorry. You're not really helping, though, too much, eh? No. So, wow, there were a lot more big ones in that, pile than we had thought. Do you want to leave? Hey. Stitches, do you want to leave? How's it taste? This one can be yours, but the rest are mine, okay? Like this one can be yours. Dear, Warframe equals work. I mean, it's not much of a difference. Well, hopefully, well, while I'm doing this, we can just kind of chit chat. So next week is, okay, so next weekend, not this upcoming weekend, but like the following weekend, the weekend that's in August, I have RC3. Oh, you are redeeming a hydrate. I forgot to go get some water. For this TennoCon, I didn't buy the pass. I'm kind of saving for Nidus Prime Access. I want a Nidus Prime Access. No, that's completely understandable. Completely understandable. I did pick up a couple items. I think somebody in chat wanted a weapon. I believe I picked up that weapon. I couldn't remember whom it was, nor did I have a message, so I just randomly bought some weapons as well as, again, broken record. I picked up multiple prime chambers for some giveaways. We really farmed up the ducats this year. So much that we will be taking a break from relic farming for at least until Barrow's coming back into town, and that's only because we know that when Barrow comes, the first visit back that Barrow makes after TennoCon, he usually has something new. Whether it be just a glyph for us all to bitch about, or a new fashion frame item or something. He'll have something new for us since we've clean sweeped him at TennoCon. That's when I will consider it. I just need a break. Need a break from those relics. In the meantime, we have those Corpus Liches to take care of, and I still have Vent Kids standing that I need to grind out. I've been putting that off, and the Wave Rider quest didn't assist me much with that endeavor. But anywho, next week is going to be another different week. Sorry I'm throwing 2 curveball stream weeks at you. But next week will be our SFX week, because it will be the first Wednesday of the month. But it's also going to be the first Con Crunch week that you guys will see me for. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys, because I'm not sure how this is going to, like, over the rest of the year, how this is going to keep going. I get really anxious and busy when conventions come around, to the point that I sometimes forget to eat, let alone streaming. Seems completely impossible. I am going to do my best to try to turn my cams on as best as possible when I am streaming, or when I am working on cosplay stuff. Not just for next week coming up, but also for the following weeks, because RC3 Really Cool Comic-Con, the first Saturday in August 7th in Flint, Michigan, USA. Not only that's kicking off my convention season since the pandemic, it leads up into a really big convention that I assist with their cosplay department. So I am excited, but at the same point, I'm hoping that I don't forget to breathe and hang out. But if I say it out loud, I can hold myself accountable a little bit more. It's one of the reasons I am sewing all of these leaves on frantically right now. Look at, he just realized it was still over there. She left it here for me, yay! And now he's gonna hide it. Don't take it, Mom, it's mine. So I'm hoping that if I say it out loud, if I hold myself accountable, I will have, you know, like there's no excuses, you know. And again, I'm sewing all the leaves on now, hoping that the con crunch for Astronomicon, August 20th to 22nd, does not leave me pulling all-nighters. Yep, nope, this one is yours, you're right, but thank you for pausing when you noticed you were getting closer to my piles. Oh my gosh, we are getting cute cat. He's like, hold on, that doesn't taste like a leaf. I'm so confused, Mom. So I'm trimming up the silk little fray parts, bits off these leaves before we fray check them. If I were not to do this and I just fray checked along the lines ahead of time, these little nerdlets would then just get stiff and I'd still have to cut them off. RNGina just wasn't helping on the ducket race, so finally getting it was the only thing I got done barrel this round. Ah! And here I was thinking, I was like, you know what? If I pick up a couple of those prime chambers for people, that could be one less thing that you guys need to worry about. But no, 3,995 ducats, or however many it was. It's a doozy. It's a doozy. Luckily, the Void Trader will be coming back sooner than later. Not with all the TennoCon wares, but with some goodies. And we'll keep our fingers crossed, Kirasu, that he's bringing something you may have overlooked or said, I'd get you next time. Will you stream at con too? Ah, thank you. So, for Really Cool Comic-Con, I will not be able to stream through our setup. Here's why. You have to pay for Wi-Fi at this. So this convention center apparently is a new hoity-toity fancy top-of-the-line convention center, but they are charging an asinine amount of money to use their Wi-Fi. So I'm going to try to do something if it's just for the Discard or for Instagram, but I do want to do a live hello from the convention. Astronomicon, I know the podcast people that will be showing up. I'm going to chat with them next week. So after Really Cool, the Monday after Really Cool Comic-Con, I'm sending them an email. It's already half prepped up to ask them what gear they're going to be bringing, so that I can possibly piggyback off some of them. We'll see. I know that they bring mics and everything, and if all I have to do is bring my laptop to plug in with our setup and go, that would be awesome. So, we shall see. That is streaming from a convention is my ideal. I want to do the one day from a convention. I do. That is ideal. It comes down to being able to find, you know, for some conventions, you have to say ahead of time whether or not you need an electrical outlet. And if that's the case, sometimes they just duct tape, you know, a 150-foot extension cord to the floor and bring it from one side of the convention center over to you. So having a prior understanding of the layout and where things are gonna go, this is my year to figure it out so that for 2022, you guys are coming along with me on the ride. We'll do something for really cool. But I think our first, like, actual stream, like, hey guys, we're, like, in our normal setup with our shenanigans, Astronomicon. And I think it'll be, like, what, Sunday of Astronomicon? Or maybe Friday, depending on how busy it is. But no, I will keep you guys with 5G access point. I didn't even think to ask that, Fudge. I didn't, because it was such a, well, hold up. Okay, so perfect. Let's do this then. Where are they going this year? And we want... the mobile data fee would be quite high. Wow, and they don't even... Oh, because I was in the Dort. Interesting. Artist info, vendor info. Parking is free and located in different parking lots surrounding the building. No. Where did you guys... I literally read. Oh, they might have posted it up on their Facebook. Alright, not venturing to Facebook. They had the prices for it, and I flippantly didn't retain anything else. I heard we working the backside. Anime King, yeah, the backside. So we did the front side. Look at all those sewn on leaves. The texture is wild. Like, look at how cool. So when you glue these on, your suit's not going to be able to stretch. But when you sew them on, my suit can stretch with these leaves. Look at that texture. Because they're all sewn on, like, oh my goodness. I'm in a texture haven with this. And so we do still have to work on the backside. So yeah, luckily now, ladies, let me tell you, if you haven't picked up a swimsuit that lets your butt cheeks hang out, do it. And that was just a cat zooming by. If you haven't picked up a swimsuit that lets the butt cheeks hang out, do it. Because let me tell you, the bikini you're buying is not going to make the ass cheeks look like they're any higher in defeating gravity, so you might as well enjoy it. And if people want to say mean comments, let them. You don't even know half of them, right? That's how I look at it. People gonna hate. So I'm loving the fact that now the bottoms of ladies are smaller. You know what that means? Less sleeves to sew on. So I find it so much easier too with the new swimsuit bottoms to sunblock one appropriately, like the higher cut. Not getting poor tan lines. Treat in the toy. Where did you put it? All right, I am going to take a quick, like, walk away break. It's not even going to be for that long. I need to go and get his cat toy, his cat treats, and a water for me, because now we've had 2 things claimed. And, yeah. Now we've had another hydrate claim, and I do not have sustenance in which to pour down the back of my throat. What kind of data plan do you have for your phone? I have no worries that this would not be able to hotspot us. But I will have no problem doing a half-hour live stream on my phone. I have thought, because like we've all seen the YouTube videos of the people who have like their cell phones and like those backpacks, their cell phones are way up here, something like that, scanning. We're not doing that. We're not going to be that crazy. Here's what I was thinking. Tripod. Dis. Hi. Look at these, and then have it so loose that I can turn you guys around and show you, like, look at those crazy people, like, so that you guys can see what I have going on. This is kind of what I was thinking just for RC3. That way, everybody we get to hang out a little bit together, but it's the first convention after pandemic. I'm not toting around a lot of gear for a one-day convention, but also, yeah, this is what I was thinking for RC3 is just... And if I can't do videos, live videos, we'll shoot like video footage, and I will put together a YouTube video. We'll do it that way. Stop, drop, and squat. We'll stop, drop, and squat, and then we will go to... I need you for the stop, drop, and kitten squat. Oh my gosh, we should redeem this as like 5 more. Oh, that was the knees. Oh. Oh, I know. And one more for good measure. Oh, I know. All right, on that stop, drop, and squat, I am going to go and get some water and the cat toy. Why are you biting my shoulder? You want to work out? Come on, then. Come on. Here's your chair. Here's your chair. That's all he wanted. Sit down. That's why I get bit. He just wanted his chair. All right, I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Cat. in the back. Whew. Running up and down the steps makes a workout. And I got the toys and the treat. And so we'll put one in there. I got the hydrate and the cat treat. Don't put your head in. It was my bad. I left the treats open. And then we got that last. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. And then we'll get the Be Right Back screen out the way. I'm gonna put this down here on the floor. All right, now it looks like everybody's happy again. Sheesh, are all tuxedo cats biters? He's a nipper. Yeah, he's a like a lick 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 nom nom nom. But it's not, even when he bites me hard, he doesn't bite me enough to draw skin. So like I can tell he's got 3 different types of bites. He's got the I'm overstimulated, I don't know what to do, now I'm biting you. He had the what we just saw there is where he will bite me in the shoulder. And he doesn't bite real hard, but he'll bite me in the shoulder to get my attention or to like come do what I want to do. And then the third bite is not even a bite. He just puts his teeth on my arm. It's like a nurturing, like you're my mom suckling thing. Yeah, he's a weird one. He's a weird one. He is a weird one. I have one in my lap right now and doing everything I can to keep body parts away from her mouth. Do not bite me. So elegant, so bitey. The tuxedo cats that I have had the pleasure of interacting with, all of their coats have usually been very silky smooth. Like very silky smooth coats. And initially I thought like maybe it's just, you know, they're dietary, but you know, then I got smart. I was like, no, it's probably in their genetic coding. Soft kebabs, if you will. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday so far. I've got what, 11:15 a.m. on my clock. I know we do have many friends in chat sneaking and hanging out while they're at work. Don't get caught. Don't get in trouble. Don't get caught slacking. Torties just like to lick, apparently. And that's when you're like, could you imagine if cats had the same tongue as tigers? Like, that would be really abrasive. Oh, great. I already feel like sometimes I'm getting the top layer of skin and hair follicles ripped out of their pores. But, tiger's tongue used to, like, rip the fur off of their kills. No, thank you. No, thank you. How you doing? When you roll it over the grate and you drop the toy or the treats down a whole level, that's not my fault. Are you good now? Sir? Thank you. Thank you. Just don't, you know, want your tootsies in it. But you're laying on your leaf. You can't even, your leaf's underneath your belly, isn't it? What are we gonna do? Your leaf is underneath your belly. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, predominantly Warframe. I'm also a Warframe content creator. But besides gaming, I am also a professional artist and cosplayer. I travel all around the Midwest, guesting at conventions or competing. You can check out, or not, Oh. No, bot, you're not. Why do I have to feel like I'm waking up my bot every single time I come back into chat? Oh man, okay. Go into the activity feed, checking on our bot. Let's go. Send task message. Stay connected to social media. Motherfucking fucking fuck. No, the bot is, hold on, the bot's down. The bot's just, it only apparently wanted to work for the first hour of stream. Right? Stop sending commands to it for a second, though, Sanemius. Give me 1 second. Let me just... Wow, Fools of Fate jumped in. Let's see if we can get... Alright, it should now work. Fools of Fate wants to work today. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, you know what's happening? It looks like there's an update going out. If you look next to Fools of Fate bot, that's a different icon. Or at least I've got a different icon on my Twitch browser. Gotta love updates. Right, just... When in doubt, everybody, I want you to know. Social media can have a dumpster fire. Since 2008, I've been coding my own website. Everything you and your mother, your father, your aunt and uncle, and your grandma could want is gonna be on my website. When in doubt, the website's got it. Oh, besides the updated portfolio, it does not have that. I think I have yet to update the portfolio and traditional art section. That's going to be my task for this fall. Since the internet started. No, I've been around since the beginning of Facebook. I got my first Facebook account in 2005? I think Facebook started, what, 2003? You had to have a, like, specific authorized college email. Like, your college had to be some sort of crap, because that's how Facebook used to be, how my psychology lab partner and I got a hold of each other. I shared some of my first lab reports via Facebook. Facebook group message. Wow, time flies. Hey, Beautiful Fusion, how are you today? Panda, I am better now that you are here. How's your Monday going? Did you see the news? Panda, did you see the news? I still remember MySpace. Oh my goodness. I left Dave up there. I wanted everybody to know that him and I were friends. Yes, and when my actual real life friends go, you're leaving Dave up there and not putting me, I'm like, I'm sorry. Only can put my top 7 when I got Dave. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Okay, so it looks like the bot was sleeping. The bot's awake now, and it is going back through all of the commands that we tossed into it. I'm not sure who is awake now. Is it Stream Elements and or Fools of Fate? The world may never know. What the actual what? Right? Everybody's like, whoa, 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 bot. We don't know where this all came from, but you need to cool it. We don't know where this came from, You still have a MySpace account, Anime King. I am, like, impressed. I am highly impressed with that. I mean, I still have a Neopets, an active Neopets account, but highly impressed by an active Facebook. I had a dead journal. Does that explain to you how cool of an emo kid I was? I had a dead journal. That is how my second boyfriend would send me poetry. News about what? We are adopting a kitten on Wednesday, and our Thursday stream is going to be a kitten shower, Panda. You guys are going to do a cat meet and greet in my living room on stream. So it's kind of like a double whammy. You guys get to meet a kitten, and you get to see the way that I'm going to have it set up. You guys will see my living room area and the bay window into my backyard. I think that's how it's going to be. That's how we're going to do it, Stitchies. Yep. I'm excited. I'm really, really, really excited. A little nervous. But I'm making sure to mop and clean and everything today. Partly for the cat, but partly also for you guys, because you guys cannot see how messy it is. So yeah, go back to the Stone Age, Gramps. If I could go back to... Dead journals were around before blogs were a thing. That was how, as a teen, as a tween, you were able to share your feelings. And then, because what better way when once you've shared your feelings, you could have it where all your friends could comment on your feelings. Oh, dead journal. Oh, dead journal. I wonder, I think my old laptop may have all of those URLs. I use Disfusional a lot. Oh, wow. Yeah, wow. And my MySpace would be with my maiden name, too. Interesting. I was friends with like the suicide machines and everything back then. Oh, Navarra. This is... That is a blast from the past. I have an idea. Never mind. I'll shut up. Is it an idea for this little cat belly? Did you want me to... He could feel it. He goes, there was so much energy behind that, Mom. He goes, I could feel you not touch my belly. This is my fray check. It actually says fray check, and then it says warning, keep out of eyes, but my fingers have worn it off. Oh, you can't see, sorry. But my fingers have worn it off quite a bit. So I will be using this. Can I bring you guys all the way down? Let me see if I can bring you down to Stitch and I. Why do you keep bouncing back up? That's throwing me. Are you pressure activated? Haha, see, there's... Oh, look at there's so much crap. That's a leather tooled mask. Just some fun things. Why won't you go down further? Why do you want to spring up? I don't want you to spring up. I don't want that spring. I want you to fall, to be completely honest. Trying to get you guys real close up for this, and I think I may have to go off script a bit, in the sense... Here we go. This could either ruin everything, or nothing. Too close? Yeah, I got that. I got that. We'll tighten that back up. I gotta tighten this arm back up now. Huzzah! Okay. we still want to be able to see the cat. Let's just be real with ourselves. We don't need to lie. I'm just gonna scoot you closer. Bring it in, Stitch. Just bring it in. So I've got my fray check, and what I am going to do is I am going to pull out the pin that was keeping everything hunky-dory. I need the big ones first, so I'm going to... Ooh, there's some plastic on the backside of this. Peel the plastic off first. This is going to get all over my fingers. So if there's anything you need from me, ask now. In a few seconds, check your Twitch Whisper. Check my Twitch Whisper. I will. Also, things to check. I did toss the kitten shower like wish list. I picked up a couple things, but there is a wish list there if you so inclined. You do not have to by any means, but there's that there if you want to buy the cat some treats, whether it be now or later. That is just our normal like Linktree wish list. So now that I have like outlined this all in the liquid, I'm gonna set it off to the side and hope the cat doesn't step on it. 'Tis all. Oh, that's a little better. Yeah, I've got it. Just there. Set it right there then. And I'll wipe off that with my hand, because that seems like the more professional thing to do. Just use your hand. Just use your hand. Love your nails. Oh, thank you, Ziark. You say that, but the reason we don't have a stream tomorrow is because once a month I go a little bougie and I go and get my nails done. So enjoy them. They are grown out. Like if you look at them, you're like, oh, okay, well don't show them to us that close, because now they look hella wonky. I'm going to get my nails done tomorrow. I go back to my a regular salon that's a little ways away. She does good work. And so they will not be this color again. When you see me with the kitten on Thursday, you will see a dark, dark, dark color on my nails. But thank you, Siak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, going through. Alright, and I just keep... God, it's so boring. But you know what? When I initially did this with all the first sets of the leaves, because again, hundreds, there's well over 100 on there. I thought this was like, oh my gosh, this is so time consuming, it's gonna take forever. Check your whispers. I got your whisper. I don't do that stuff during the middle of my stream, nor do people ask for it. It's something that when I happen to be on that page, randomly beseech upon people. So unfortunately, I'm not on that page. And, not happening right now. The last time I gave out VIP badges was right before our 2K party. I was looking at the emote stuff. So, yeah. Yep. I'll go through the VIPs someday next month. Full transparency, I'll go through those sometime next month. And then some people have left, because I only have so many VIP badges too. So some friends are no longer doing the Twitch thing. Emo vibes, I love it. We're just vibing. Actually, I think I can move you never know where my ass is gonna sit. So the chat can go up here for right now. Until I sit down. NPC stalling. Hi, hi, hi. Pandemic can't go manicure, so have to do Ziark, May was the first time, no, sorry. The end of April was the first time that we could, like, make appointments. Well, you could make appointments before then, but I was a little skeptical, so I waited. I waited to the point you know, my nails were so fugly. I get all of my great quotes from Mean Girls. It's just, I wash my hands too much, just with all of the art supplies and chemicals and the spray check stuff, that my nails would just get so flimsy and they would bend and break. No good. No good, I tell you. Even with the gel, nope, I could just peel it off. So I have to go acrylic. A little sustenance. And I will say, the floor is not my friend. I have found myself unable to pick up many items with acrylic nails off the floor. I can't get them. Dark Taylor note. Emo vibes are amazing. I only wear black. So we will be going with a matte black, and then our ring fingers, I'm going to try to go with the neon pink color that you see for all of our accents. I do believe I saw my nail technician apply it to another lady's nails this past weekend, and yeah. I am going to stick, though, since I do have a lot more work to do on this outfit, I am going to stick with these, like, coffin style. We're going to narrow it down the tips, and I will not go with my full, like, claw and or stiletto nails until my August appointment for Astronomicon. Yeah, don't want to maim myself, poke an eye out just yet. I'm just going around all the edges. It is clear, it dries clear. And make sure to, like, douse. Those are the sound effects that go with this. I gotcha. Would love it. No, right on. I'm just, there are some things that I just am a little lazier about with stream, and so we did not get accepted for Twitch partner, but what they did do is they unlocked all of the follower emotes. Okay, well, before I get to the follower emotes, I have to do our 25k cheer bit emote. Like, my list of things to do for our Twitch channel just keeps growing, and I am so happy about it. But at the same point, I'm a one-woman wrecking crew right now. And this cat is not picking up any slack for me. He'll run up here when I open the door, and I'm like, all right, are you gonna go, be the little mouse to my Cinderella and build something for me? No, he just comes up here and licks his ass on my carpet. Ad time? We can drop an ad time. I'm cool with that. We so have not put this together up here. Where's our 30-second ad break? Yep. Ad time. Say no more. Oh no. Oh, because then it disables your pre-rolls. Ah! I'm still trying to figure out, Animaking, what that time allowance is. If I play a ad here, like, what stops you guys then from getting your pre-rolls so that that doesn't become like, I know that there is like a method or a reason behind the madness. I just gotta look it up. But yeah, so So I've got some things. I've got how many? 11. I've got 11 out of 25 emotes uploaded. I'm working on it. Working on it. He's happy. He got some treats in him. Oh, did you guys just see that paw flinch? He is in prime sleep. If you guys pay attention, you might be able to see him wiggle a bit. Watch the paws. Just wait for it. Sleepy kid. He must just be cute then all the time because he sleeps all the time. And rolling around. Oi! And don't mind me, I need to get a better job at taking pictures of just like little kitten paws in the background of my photos right now. I'm gonna just roll with it. I was hanging there now, right? Just that cat. Look at him go. You can get the squirrel. Get it. Get the squirrel. Get the bun bun. Get the bun buns. Get the bun bun. Yeah, did you get the bun bun? No? You didn't get the bun bun? Go get the bun bun. Sometimes he must not have been too far asleep. Sometimes I can get his whiskers moving and his little paws moving by enticing him to go and get the bunnies or the squirrels. Right? What were you dreaming about? We all want to know. We all want to know. 'Tis the truth. Should set up a prediction. Will the Admiral walk across all these wet leaves? Will he walk across the wet leaves? Part of me wants to say yes. If you're just now stopping by, update, we were able to finish sewing all the leaves onto the front. We need a couple more leaves prepped as we get ready to dive into my backside. Hey! So I'm just prepping some. If I prep them now, by the time I need them, they will be dry. It doesn't take too long for fray check to dry, but you don't want to be playing with wet and or tacky leaves. So what this will do is it'll assist in the preventing of my silk edges from fraying. Why didn't you just burn it? Because I tried burning it and they did not look good. I don't know if it has to do with the alcohol dye, but it was it wasn't what I wanted. Not what I wanted. So this is the path we choose. No, we do not plan on wearing this outfit in the water. Yes, we do plan on sitting at the edge of the pool for photos. Difference! Difference! Is that a dare? Right, I'm just like, oh. Giggity, giggity, giggity. I can't wait. Little kitten gets neutered tomorrow. I got confirmation. I also got confirmation too that we can go and pick him up on Wednesday. I may or may not have made our Twitch schedule prior to sending the Fosters a text saying, hey, can we pick the little bugger up on Wednesday? So there could have been a chance that I would have had to have redone our whole entire schedule, but hey, F Mondays. But Mondays are the day. Rolling in with the F Monday work week. Oh, that had to be water. So that's a lot of wet on the arm. Welcome in, Ja. Also a fellow Warframe streamer. Let's see, is the bot? Oh, bot's awake. You don't know which one we're gonna get today. Mixed feelings on Mondays. I'm more of a Tuesday type of gal. I like me a Tuesday. Growing up, Tuesdays was lady nights at the clubs. I planned all my fun things usually on a Tuesday. And Tuesdays, I'm not gonna lie, when I was a teacher, do I have any of my past students from Detroit in chat? Because I'm gonna drop some honesty on you guys. Did you guys ever look and check and realize that I took my sick days on Tuesdays? Do you want to know why, kids? Anybody can take a sick day on a Monday. It's when you come back to work on a Monday, you get that week scheduled and set, and then you take the Tuesday off. Nobody expects it. Nobody. I'm sick, kids. And I conveniently push the no power tools button on the way off, and you guys have no clue which breaker it is to reset it, so I'm out. The kids would be like, we even tried to use the tools. I'm like, oh man, must have tripped the breaker. I pushed the manual button to override it off. I knew. There was no way I was gonna leave an unexpected sub with kids having the access to power on all the power tools in the shop with them not knowing. No. There was just one large kill all switch that I would, when I come back after my day off, I would go and flick all the breakers back on for all the equipment, and I'd be like, oh, you had an issue? They worked just fine for me this morning sometimes. It was me. Just making sure that you didn't cut your fingers off, or the subs. We'd had some weird subs that would take over my art classroom. I get it. You thought it was gonna be an easy day in the art room, didn't you, subs? I never received one good sub note. When you walk into that classroom, if you didn't know what you were getting yourselves into, you would have been extremely overloaded. Because it's not even regular tables. I had like lunch-style tables in there for the kids. That way they could all work. It didn't matter how long your project was. You guys could like shove multiple people onto a table, onto a bench to, more hands on deck. But yeah, you walk in and you see that like there's a teacher desk, which was this one right here, this massive teacher desk. And there's like weird sculptures usually on the ends because I was grading things all the time. An industrial side sink. You'd see lunchroom style tables, and then just a bunch of steel cabinets and power tools everywhere. It was so well organized. It was Dizzalong. It was! I even tried to drop... So I kept what I did, cosplaying and all that, because I did do some of that when I was a teacher too. I started getting into it, and I kept that all under the wraps. And so it wasn't until my last day with the kids that I was like, if you need anything, here are my socials. Yup. Predict. No problem, Jeff. Thanks for being you. Sorry, your Monday is giving you already a fist-shaking moment by the sounds of it. Did you guys see that Trapper Keeper is back this year? Like legit brand name Trapper Keeper stuff you can purchase in stores for your children. Right. Didn't need it, but I might. Shoot, I didn't get a chance to vote for oh, nope, the prediction should be, you can predict until it happens, I do believe. Oh, he's passed out right now, but we'll see when I go to take my next break. My alarm will go off at noon. I'm going to need to empty out the dehu in the basement. It's been raining nonstop. My plants are not doing so well. My plants are not doing well at all. So my green beans, we're down to like 3. I think they weeded out the weak and only kept the strong. My tomatoes, yesterday, I think I put too many tomato seeds in the potter because it looked like a cat came and sat in the middle of the planter. So I took a bunch of the tomato plants and put them into different planters. Why are you doing weird things over here? Oh. There. So, 'cause I'm gonna need to cap this eventually. Let me try something. Oh, I have no clue. He says, he goes, don't you tell me what to do, Ziark. I am my own feline. I'm not sleeping. You're sleeping. I'm not sleeping. You're sleeping. Here you go. Just toss some more of these about. So we finished all the big ones. Now we're gonna run across some of these small guys. I don't need all of these, but I find myself in that predicament. Do I prep them all knowing that I won't need them all, or do I like, ugh? It worked. Predict is back. Yay! Oh no, he's up! Are you still sleepy though? The people want you to walk across my stuff. Did you tell them that you walked around the green screen when I had it on the floor? Because you're a good boy. I am surprised he is still there, because this doesn't have a toxic smell, but it doesn't have like a good aroma. Don't move. Sleep. This will be the last art stream that we have. Oh gosh, I need to get as much of this done as possible. This is going to be the last art stream we have too, with only one cat. I am so excited for Thursday! So Wednesday evening we go and adopt a new kitten, and Thursday is going to be our cat shower here live on stream. I am so excited. But not, you know who's more excited? Look at that face. That's an excited face. Oh. I want to show your face more, Stitch. There we go. Everybody knows what I'm doing. They want to know what you're doing, you little booger. 18K versus 100. Wow. Anti-snip glue. It's not an anti, because it's not glue. It's spray check. So I don't think you'd find old people sniffing this stuff. Just thinking about the, you know, typical demographic populace that would use this, and they're old ladies quilting, and I just don't see old ladies quilting and huffing all at the same time, you know? Far be it, I could be mistaken, you know? I didn't know that it's a pastime of quilters. What should also be here Thursday is my new nose ring. For $11.95, I have a new surgical steel nose ring coming. We'll see how this goes. This is supposed to be, I said yes to one of the ads on my Instagram. And I was like, you know what? Okay. $11.95 with a coupon? Worst case scenario, it turns my nose green. And as I was purchasing it and thought, man, if it turns my nose green, that's gonna be horrible. But I thought, if it turned my nose green and you guys saw it, that makes for fun content. Ban incoming, what do we got here? I'm 12. Man, just super underage. I'm sorry, I had to say it, because the bot told me I'd be banned. Yep. Oh, for sure. The reason that the bot does that is because we do talk about inappropriate things on here, and as I told my high school students, nope, we're not friends. We're not friends. You're underage. We're not friends. There's nothing that you at the age of 16 or 17, like, we could be friends about. Like, school? Did you do your homework? Because I'm still waiting for you to turn it in. But yeah. Ban. Just, you gotta be legal. Gotta be of legal age here. Please, 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 please. Don't make us over 30-year-olds feel creepy. Don't make me feel like the creepy one in this stream. If you guys do get banned, because sometimes it's just easier to ban than to question, let me know. If it's like, hey, send me a message if something happens and it was an accident, and we'll figure it out. But you do something that gets a ban thrown at you, you're like, oh, you boobs. He moved. Oh, I realized I changed my cam angle. Sometimes I like to push random buttons too and ban my own mods. It happens. Haven't done one of those though in a while. I'd like to say I have not done an accidental mod ban in quite some time. Time for me to sleep. See you this. Alright, Z-Arc, have a wonderful, wonderful slumber. In just a couple minutes, we will be taking our next break. I do have to empty the dehumidifier in the basement out. I'm being picky which leaves we go after. I'm looking for ones that got great texture and prints on them, and that some weirdo didn't rip when she was pulling them off the leaves. How's it going, buddy? Don't you dare roll over into this. Mind you, rolling over isn't stepping over. No, so rolling over would result in the stream coming to a stop because I would have to go and wash all of this out of his back fur. So I really don't want him to roll over because I don't want to have to wash this out of his fur. Him just stepping in it on his toe pads and like, that's fine. But rolling over into them so that they stick to his fur is a no-go. I know it's non-toxic, but I just, don't want to entice him. Oof, that was close. It was! I'm like rolling back, I'm like, no, 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 no. I put little blockers. A catacade. Are you helping? Here. Trying to do everything in my discreet power to get him not... Oh, goodness. You're gonna instigate your brother to do bad things, aren't you? Just gonna instigate his brother to do bad things. Can all call me Leafy Admiral. He's gonna be like, look at me! I'm Poison Ivy. Meow. Why do you want head pats so bad? Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Give me a second. Let me give you the head pats. Hey. My favorite pastime is bush creeping. I moved the cam just for you and you don't even want to stay in the range of it. There we go. Oh man, it's dehumidifier time. This also means that you guys are gonna find out if your prediction is right or not. Damn it! Well, no time like present. Oh. Are you walking around them? Why would you go back? Why would you go back? Thomas, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? I also want to pull out this one. And yeah, okay, so hold on, sorry. I am trying to let me see here. And huzzah. I'm just trying to send weird things. And he didn't. He didn't. Oh man! Prediction down. He did not. Where is the... I don't even know where the prediction button is. This screen here. You guys were... So many of you chose no. Holy cow! So many of you chose no. You guys all assumed he was gonna be such a good little boy. Such a good little boy. Oh, whoa, hold on. See details. Hold on, was it not? I want to see what was the... Oh! 18.6k goes to Joe Monkey and 4 others. Only 4 people thought that the Admiral would be nice and not. When he did that step back, I thought we were all doomed, but he's already left the building, gone downstairs to eat. Wow. Was a close one. Was rigged. Ha! Oh, man. We can get him back up here. Oh, where did he put the cat treat? He put the cat treat container right over the vent grate. And so there's a grate that goes, literally, I can see right down to the 2nd level. I'm going to put the cat treat inside his bottle for him, Fudge, since he is downstairs gorging on lunch. And bets. Oh, you came back up? Come here, buddy. Come here. And you were looking for this, weren't you? You heard me put the treat in that. Aha. You're too cute. You're too cute. All right, everybody. I am going to take a... I bet 510. Damn. Alright, I am gonna go empty out the dehumidifier, and then I will be right back for more stream, and hopefully... I think I'm gonna end up just putting all these leaves somewhere else that I have not primed, because I've got so many small ones already primed. I just don't know what to do with these things right now. The container, damn it. Is there like a cup or something I could shove all these leaves in? There's gotta be something around the studio, right? Plastic cup? Plastic cup! Plastic cup, how'd you get so plastic? Oh no, I dropped artwork. Oh yeah, you didn't go far. Look at this. Cinemius, I still have this. Without a frame on it for it. I made this back in what, 2018? Yeah. Fun little to do, but look at, I also found a cup for all the leaves too, so that's exciting. Alright, I am going to take like a 3-minute break. I'm going to walk downstairs. Ooh, put the cap on the water. That's how you spill things. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you have not stood up and stretched, implore you to do so. This is your first time stopping by the channel. Please click on that follow button here. And we'll see you in a bit. the knack breaks over. Back to work, you hooligans. Right, Stitch, where are you? He was, I'm standing by the treats, lady. I'm trying to swindle and windle and get some more scrumdiddlyumptious treats. Hey. So my process. I ran out of leaves, was taking them from the booty, and now I gotta fill back up the booty. That is the roundabout process. Let me turn this down just a smidgen. Actually, it's not that. What? It is the beats in my ear. Alright, welcome. All Tenno have an Amazon Prime. Make sure you picked up the Redeemer of your Prime. Yeah! 'Tis true. We also, that will be updated for tomorrow. We do have new drops too, so it's not the Grenier, it is Corpus this week, so that will be switched as well for our next stream. But do know, maybe we'll play then Wednesday morning for 3 hours just so that we can get all of our bags. I mean, I need my stuff. I need my free things. So this past weekend, past weekend, since last Monday, a week from today, we were sewing. We are sewing the front. Oh, now we gotta go back to the old school. I should have done this during our break, Stitch. I blame you. Your cute little fuzzy butt cheeks didn't make me want to do it. Oh, don't unplug the camera. Hey, now we are just living in a fantasy world. You guys are seeing... Oh, at least I didn't unplug you guys. Could have been worse. Huzzah. And bringing her down. You mean there are streamers who don't change their cams in the middle of stream? Psh, where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? It's just like, you mean there are streamers who have their shit put together? Crazy. Oh, I cracked myself up. I'm not even funny. We've got, just trying to hide some things. So this past week and weekend, fly on the wall, hypersectomy. Remember, Nightwave intermission ends in 2 days. Get that grind. Oh my goodness, Thomas. Hold up here. Okay, see, like, you are overachieving already. We just talked about this. Okay, hold up. I know it's like a 1-click button. For this, it's gonna be like a 16 clicks. Just give me a second here. Does this do it? Did this do it? Was that all I needed to do? Ha! Alright, I would like to welcome Thomas as one of our new channel mods. And the crowd goes wild! It's just this, but nobody gives a shit! I do! No, thanks so much, Thomas, for all of your help, both here and over on our Discord. I appreciate you, dude. And again, do not feel like if I don't ask some of you guys to be mods, I want everybody to know that we are really laid back. My mods aren't even here half the time, and I don't even care. Because we pull at teacher mode, and if you guys piss me off, get out of my room. Go see the principal. I ain't got time for this shit. No, so... Yeah, no, thanks for what you do. Thanks for being around. Thanks for kicking it. You're not the only one, Thomas. We have had a request from our mods. As we are growing, we need some more... I wouldn't even say because we don't have an issue here. We don't have an issue. The people that we end up banning, we have a good laugh at first. Completely at their, they did it to themselves. Sorry, I was just paper towel wiping some things up. But you need sometimes just more security guards standing about doing nothing to make sure that in the event that something happens, they can look at each other and be like, you want an arm? A leg? Okay, cool. Let's just all grab an appendage and heave-ho. So, like, that's just kind of where we're at. I'd rather be safe than sorry, too. We were talking about as a community. Just, yeah. So, all aboard. If you think that, yeah. I will work on adding you to our mod section in the Discord. You're not... You guys are gonna be yeah, you're not missing anything as of right now, so. But thanks for your work. Keep up the good work. And Nightwave, that was a good reminder to me too. Mod for several other streams works good since I work from home all the time. And again, I know that some of my mods dig some streams more than others. Some of my mods just dig the cat or dig me, so like, you know, because like one of my mods is my husband, so like he's the one that digs me. But yeah. And as we grow, I have asked, we've got a couple more mods that I've asked that I'm just waiting on. Like, they're just checking some things for it, so... Team's getting bigger. Dig by default, hubby. Dig by default! Some days I feel like he digs me a little more than others, you know? But... Hoi! All that shenanigans made me a little warm. Who am I kidding? Walking up and down the stairs to get to this wizard tower of a studio made me warm. It's also reading 75 up here, so let's turn this down a bit. Can I turn it up? Oh yeah, we're gonna turn the fan up to... Nope, that's... Oh, that's up to high. Wow, when you stand right in front of the fan. And we'll turn it down to 70. Just stood in front of the fan, and let me tell you, she's a gust. What's up, Stitches? Okay. Is the floor fan too high for you? Alright. It's starting to get warm up here, so I have repositioned the fans to try to bring us a breeze. I'm just trying to see if we're getting anything. Cat has opinions. Hey Stitch, what's your opinion? Damn. It was a good one.
Blight Dragon 89 just subscribed.
Blight Dragon! Thank you so much for that subby. Thank you. Let me... 2 months in a row! Time flies. Alright, so these are dry for the most part. And they're like sticking to the table, so they would have stuck to his fur. That's just not what we wanted. Okay, this is the one that I'm... So you can see it's got like a little residual goop. I'm lazy. Now I am going to place them in there. So, okay. Here's why we did this. You guys are gonna be like, Dis, you had a shit ton of leaves as is. Here's why. Here are 2 of the original leaves. Shit, I dropped one. Here are 2 of the new leaves that we prepped. See the color difference? See the texture and print difference? These ones I don't want. I don't want that. I want these. So I'm gonna actually take all of these leaves out. And they're all like that. And it's a print run. That's all it came down to, is just a print run. Now there are some like this within the soup, but they're tucked away, you can't see them, so I'm like, we'll live in love, you know, like it's okay. It's okay. Thank you so much for that follow, Martin. Alright, so we've got new, bigger and better prepped leaves here. Well, since they may not be dry all the way, I'm going to refrain from zipping this one closed. Likewise, we have more of the tiny guys, just because I have, do I put these in there? Just for the sake of not wanting to lose them? Damn it. I won't pick them. They're obvious. Even in color, they're a lot lighter too. Alright. This is what we worked on for the last 2 weeks of stream, was the front. This texture, so on the bodysuit, when she stretches, the leaves stretch too because they are all sewn on individually. It's just so cool. It's a wild and fun thing to see. Oh, Jeff. I will slowly be working on clicking the 2 buttons to get Thomas. Yeah. Another sword to help you guys defend the kingdom, the wizard tower, the marijuana stash in the backyard. You know, whatever you guys want to call it. Oh, I guess that means we'll have to. Yeah, you can. We'll get you the invite so you can drag your beanbag and chair into the mod room if you want to. Mag mains unite. Oh, I didn't even think. Was I really just kind of stacking you guys again? It's the Vauban mains I've got to worry about, because if I get Vauban mains on pink side, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Though he's a mag guy. Damn you guys! Alright, I am going to switch this around. Ooh, I want some of this foam! What is going on here? Give me foam, damn it. Or to give me death. Give me foam or give me death. Ow! Well, I didn't want the death, I just wanted the foam. Ow! I'm battling over here. My Stream Raiders battle. God, this coffin. Great idea. Until you need to grab foam out of it. So what I didn't want to do is to lay the bust. Do you want to know how you flatten some boobies? Put her down, not a soft little cushion. That's how you get some flattened boobies. Ah! That's how I feel right now with this. Oh man. Awesome! Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, then I am going to do that doodle right now. What a Monday, what a Monday! Cool. And I just heard back from another one of our community members in regards to... Yay, yay, yay. Where are you at? I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna give you a sword. Oh! I found it. Knighted as queen of this castle. When is the next season of Bridgerton coming out? I need it. Like I need another hole in my head. Let's give another huge thank you to cool. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, you guys. No, and again, I wouldn't be able to frivolously do the shenanigans and brain farts that I do without you guys. So I try to, you know. No, no, no. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, look it! It's a Battle of the Month 9 badges between Fudge and Jeff. I just saw that. That's a fun one. Swing Ninja, ahoy, ahoy. Oh my goodness, look at all these wonderful faces popping in. Is it because you saw my backside on stream and you're like, oh, look it, I know that booty, that's Diz's booty. What? Are you saying that they want to see your booty? Yeah? No? You don't want me to rub your tummy? Why? Why not? Ow, ow, ow. That was a mic in the mouth. You can lay on this side over here. Okay, hold on. I can consolidate. We can work together. Teamwork makes the dream work, Stitches. Come on. Oh. Okay. Well, hold up. My elbow is not in your way. Do you see what I deal with? Did you guys see what the abuse that I deal with from this cat? Headbutting me because I am obviously in his way. I'm putting some things away because we don't need everything out. On Sunday, I went up to the local fabric store and I did pick up bobbin thread and embroidery thread so that I could get working on some gifts. Stitchykins runs super. He does! But hypersectomy, did you hear? There's gonna be a kitten shower Thursday because Space Admiral Stitch is getting a brother. Are you excited? I don't... 10 out of 10. Do not recommend trying that on right now. Oh, no. If I ever felt like my ass was a pincushion, this would be the time. So even when I was pushing my hand, so like I'll run my hand underneath here. Ooh, I can feel that some are already stuck. Some of these pins will stick out, and like as I run my hand down here, I can see which pins are stuck in the mannequin still. Oh, I'm sorry. Here you go. Actually, can we raise you up too so that everybody can see you better? That's most preferred, I'm being told, by both you and your people. Lay down, sir, your highness. Can I entice you to lay down? Yeah? Yeah? Do you need me to remove the cushion? Is it just too much? You don't need the cushion for your back? No? Okay. Okay. Here, I'll put the cushion over here with all of your toys. Okay. Lay down then. Lay down, sir. Oh, don't fall off, but lay down. Some people's kids. Some people's kids. For one, welcome to... I, for one, welcome our new kitty overlords. Well, Thursday, not only will we be unboxing and setting up hammocks, we were informed that Cinemius will be building us a box fort out of the boxes that I open up, but you'll be helping me pick out a name too for him. So I would love to know, when we see the little tyke running about, what names come to mind. I'm gonna use my butt cheek as a pincushion. So just like with the front, I need to make this symmetrical. It's going to happen. One of the reasons we made a bunch of new and prepped a bunch of new leaps, if you will, is because these guys right here. So this one here is one of those bad leaps. I don't want it there. I want one of these nice ones. Well, he is just straight doing an ass cleaning. Wonderful. This is just my cat, everybody. we're moving about too much today, so we'll get the promo out the way. And then this one right here, I guess that one's not too horrible. That owners. Now we've lost a couple more leaves here. Placement and orientation wise, it looks like we are low. Oh, I'm missing some small guys. So again, this cosplay, I originally started making it in April of 2020. But we all saw what happened to conventions that year, didn't we? And I'm just trying to fill in the space, but not... Okay, so there is a space being filled there, and there's a space being filled there. There should be a space being filled here. And then a space being filled upward over here. But this needs to slide in underneath here. Yup. 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 Needed to fill this space up first. And then bring this one up a bit. See how these two... when she don't fall perfect. Do I not... Oh, since we are at the center, it might be okay. And then you guys wonder why it takes me 16 years to finish things. I'm just laying out leaves right now. 2020, the year that shall not be named. In my website for, is it the about section? I think the about section has like my resume of like where I've guest appearanced at, or like my awards and all that info for 2020. It says the year of a pandemic. Oh, I'm losing feathers, or feathers. This one's gonna go too. This is a bad one. See? Like that's just not, Ooh. Oh, I got pins in these butt cheeks. I wasn't expecting that. I think before I start worrying about these ones, let's start pulling some off. I think that's going to be in my best interest. The fit of the ass is a little bit more taut, than the fabric placement on the front side. Like this just, it's stretching a little bit more over the derriere. We're just gonna throw everything on the table. And I'm going to start pulling these ones out. Yes, sis. Oh my gosh, we would love to see you work on cosplays on Twitch. There's no way it could be boring, tedious, or time-consuming. 1 hour to go before work. Kicking it back with an extra large cappuccino. An hour before work. Dang. Anybody see all the wild floods that are happening on the news? I'm fortunate that Michigan currently is not going through one of those floods at the moment. 2021 isn't looking a lot. It's wild. It is wild. The year of natural disasters, like Mother Nature. What does it say? Nature always wins is what you can't see. I think it's one of these straps right here. It says nature always wins. Like, dang. Dang. Alright, so I'm not covering this all the way. Well, that's the first error then. So my goal then is to get the sides and that seam. If I can get the edges all the way done, that was a big accomplishment with the front, because then I just started working my way in, and that became a lot easier. But I had all of them laid out. Ugh! I don't want to, like, take this off the form just yet. It is setting very symmetrically. And I don't want to pin into... Hint mortified by the fact of that hour to go, as I've just had my 5 weeks of vacation, so I'm mostly crying. Oh, 5 weeks off. That's like a whole entire. I guess it's like that's kind of like how our teachers do it. I would have the whole entire summer off. So yeah, I guess, but 5 weeks. Dang. Got some massive personal time saved up. That's nice. I technically have had a whole entire year off, and so now I've got to get back to work. And what's I don't like is what's going on right here. So let's straighten this up. This outfit with these leaves on it has gone through moving, a year of nothing. We're gonna just pull all of these off. So she needs some love. So that would be like this leaf here. Maybe those just need to be bigger, and if that's the case, I'm gonna take them off. No need to go anywhere. All you need is a recliner, or like something similar to kick back in. I'd want to go somewhere. I'm here all the time. Like, I'd want to go somewhere, for sure. Even if it's... I don't know. And obviously there was a reason. Oh. He just wanted my ass off the chair, that's all. This is literally all he wanted, was to sit in my chair. Got all 5 of my Warframe grab bags from this week already. Nice, Blight Dragon. I have yet to get mine. I have yet to get mine. I've been preoccupied. Blight Dragon, I managed to farm up 2 primed chambers, a couple wraith weapons that like the item that we all needed, like the item that he brought, and some other things from Barrow. So we are just kind of taking a little break today, working on some cosplay. We do have conventions coming up, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, the 7th of August. That's better up there. It just didn't make sense. Alas, no sense was made. Same thing with down here. I don't know what I was... Oh. Alright. I give up. And we will put this one to come back here and cover up that gap. The pin going backwards. Then we'll put this guy. See, this comes over a little bit more, and I don't know why. Interesting. Okay, and then this would come up like that. That's okay, I see what's gotta happen. I'm gonna move him over just a smidgen. And as I'm holding on to him, I'm feeling the lackluster. Give me something more. And once I get all of these at the top, we'll get those, and then we'll bring the sides and down the ass. Yeah. I do have it sitting on a piece of foam, because I don't want to squish the bosom. Do you take commissions? Hypersectomy, I don't take large, like, full outfit commissions. I take accessory commissions or item commissions, something to assist you with your outfit. I will not make your full outfit for you, only because the time that it takes me to make an outfit, the craftsmanship that I put into them, the price would be astronomical. So I can make items for people, like if people need a hat for a Mad Moxie, or if they need a weapon, you know, for a Mad Moxie. I will not make the entire Mad Moxie outfit for you, are my way of explaining that one. So, like, here is our Mad Moxie gun that we built. It's my Ruby. Painted. You know, or something like a hat. You know, specific items like felted feathers. All somebody needs is felted feathers. It's when you start asking for Vamp Pistol. Not even a... Yeah. So, like... We do guns. It's just when people ask for full-on commissions, they're like, hey, I saw your Talon cosplay, which is the one that I just recently posted up on Instagram, where I did the full shoot in the Fillmore in Detroit. I would love to commission you to make that Talon cosplay for me. Well, there are so many things wrong in that statement. Like, awesome. Do you know that it's gonna be like $5 grand? Like, I don't know how to like breach that. And like, no, they're expecting like 300. It's like it's just yeah. There is a section in my website for inquiries in regards to commissions and or like guest appearances or booking and stuff like that. There's more of that goodies in there. More of that good stuff can be found here. All the info and contact stuff. Watching you make Ivy here, I can only imagine the entire suit would be thousands. It's the time. So, like, initially, when I was making this, I thought, alright, so, like, making a bodysuit, sewing on a bunch of leaves. I didn't make the leaves. I thought to myself, there's no way that I could compete with this. Because one, you have to like have so many hours, it has to have it. But when I'm finding out the amount of work that's going into hand sewing down on the vine all of these leaves, that's where I'm like, hold on, I know a competition for this piece. So like I'm trying to make sure that all the time that I put into her, yes, I'm going to be wearing her, debuting her at a stellar convention. Yes, I'm going to get some rock solid photos by some stellar friends and photography artists buddies. However, I want, you know, the work to be for naught, if you will. I noticed in taking my own commissions and talking with other artists that people tend to undervalue artwork. Yes, I learned in college that I had a professor. So for my senior art show, the college I went to, all the seniors who major in art, I've got a bachelor's in art and design with an LQ visual concentration for K-12 studies, as well as concentrational studies in welding, abstract realism, welding, and oil painting. So when it comes down to like, we had a senior show and we debuted all of our artwork in pieces and put a theme together, and one of the education professors comes through, and every single year, him and his family purchase one piece of artwork. And so he picked one of my vases, and I was like, oh, and he goes, how much for it? And I'm like, 35? And he goes, all right, nope, I'm gonna write you a check for 75. You're gonna come to my office and pick it up to you, and I'm gonna explain to you why your artwork should be valued more. He goes, please package up, and you know, and I was like, oh, okay, okay. So I literally packaged up my artwork, put it in the little box, and on, like, because it happened during the weekend, so like on that Monday I walked over to the professor's office during the time slot that he told me to, and I presented. He sat me down there, and my education professor explained to me the value of one's worth and one's artwork, and how, if anything, I should have placed it higher for him to have felt to haggle, like, and I was just like, oh. He goes, you could have gotten so much more off of me. And I was like, what? Like, who says that? So yes, we are our own biggest critic, Blight Dragon. That is correct. Never shortchange yourself when it comes to the price of your art. Remember, you've got to think of the time that you've spent making that piece. You've got to think of the cost of materials as well. And then also, what people do not take into consideration is that the time in which it took you to get to the point that you are today. So this is not something that I just picked up and started doing overnight. No, I've had so many years behind me. You know, like for I'm trying to think of how it would be like a chef. This is going to be a good one, because everybody, you either at one point have sat down to a catered meal or have inquired about catered meals, and you know that certain chefs' prices for their catered meals are more expensive because they come with more knowledge and repertoire and schooling and like years behind the fingertips and brains in that. So like it all has to be taken into consideration. It all has to be taken into consideration. Yeah, good lesson. Very, very much so. It is hard to price, in my opinion. I never know what to charge. I wish I had a professor to help me learn that. You can look at the market of what items and what other artists are doing, as well as a great way to start in figuring out how to price your artwork. As a fiber artist, if you can just charge for hours alone at minimum wage, no one would be able to afford my waves. Exactly. Oh, I completely understand. The same thing, Justin, goes for the quilters, too. You spend all that time and people just don't understand what goes into it. But I do know that if your wife and her shawls finds the correct avenue and placement for them, people will buy them. People who understand the craft, understand the work and the quality, and will have no problem footing the bill. Clientele. Market to the appropriate clientele. And did I don't know where that came from. I hope I put a needle. Did I put a needle back into the, did I? You didn't, how did you not remember to tell me? I didn't. Oh, you're fired, Stitches. You're fired. I make sure to put a pin in there, that way it doesn't dry out or clog up, because I'm lazy. And I want it to be easy the next time I grab it. She only does them as labor for love. She gives them away rather than... Oh, no! She's digging herself a hole. People are just going to assume that she's going to give them away. Looks like a month of 3D CAD prototyping and spools of fulfillment. No one would be able to afford. That's the thing. Yeah. It's so finding that price point. Also finding out how you can reuse things. So for when people make the masks that they have been making for the pandemic, you save the pattern, so being able to reuse things helps too. But oh yeah, no, the art world, it's tricky. Underrated. I have been tattooing for 11 years now, and I still have people coming in to tattoo, not understanding why they have to pay the price they pay. Bless your soul, Ruthless. I am a heavy tipper when it comes to my tattoo artists. And even then, when I'm tipping, I think my last tattoo artist, I tipped like $150. I still felt like that was, like, on top of my already tattoo price, I tipped him $150. I felt like that was like a low ball for what he did. And I was just like, I don't know what to do. Bye. Like... I was a tattooing apprentice for a bit before my medicals got bad. I was so understand that one. Right? Didn't you have, okay. I'm gonna do it. And if we lose some people watching us, I'm sorry, that's just the type of stream I am. Maybe I can implore you before I make my impression to check out my socials. And maybe drop a follow here. You mean like my girlfriend and I can't, like all 6 of us can't get matching tattoo hearts on our feet for like $25 total? Like, it's just a line. We could literally do it ourselves. No, you can't. No, you and all your bitches down at Daytona Beach can't get tattooed. That's why people like me who came down to Florida thinking like legit sober at the beach, this would be a fun place to get a tattoo. I bet you there's a lot of cool artists down in Florida, and they're literally crickets because some girl, yes, and I asked around, they said it was a girl, got tattooed when she was intoxicated. Her mom found out the next day when she came home, it got infected, and they sued the whole entire, and I was like, are you kidding me? One Karen ruined it all? One Karen ruined it for everyone? I just... oh, man. Ignorance is bliss. No, it's not. No, it's not. But it won't look very good. Here, I got it. I got $25. I got you. Let me just sharpen these scissors. Oh, too funny, too funny, too funny. No, you tend to overlook. Yeah, tattoo artists and I've been in the studio getting tattooed when you just like, you close your mouth and like, you press your lips together real firmly because you know that if you give any little bit way, you'll say something, you'll giggle, you'll laugh, and they'll know that you're doing it toward their conversation. I listened to a guy wimp out on getting a calf tattoo. Usually we're a judgment-free zone, chat. Usually we're a judgment-free zone. He was getting a calf tattoo, and down in Florida. This was a great visit to a tattoo parlor. I was on a work business trip. This is when I went and got the planet cover-up done. And the guy was like, all right, we can do it. His girlfriend got like something on her wrist. I was there for a long time. His girlfriend got like something where they would do like a TV shot at. And he was getting, I want to say it was like his family crest or something that he wanted. And the guy goes, okay, we're gonna start it off. You know, I'm gonna do a little dot, a little line, whatever it is that you guys do. I don't even know, Ruthless, if you guys even touch one people's skin at this point. But like he just goes, I'm gonna do this little thing, and the guy goes, oh, whoa, so that's the noise, and the guy goes, yeah, that's the noise. And he goes, okay. And the guy's like, you can't flinch, like you don't move. And he starts it up, and like he's, because I've got nothing better to do because I'm standing there, you know, like just having some guy go to town on my side, and I'm just watching. This is like the best soap opera that I didn't even have to turn the channel to, and he had to, I don't know, I'm at a loss of words. The tattoo artist tried it again. Something happened, something was said. The kid said no. But what I remember next is the kid having to get like juice or like a water or something because he was about to pass out. But he didn't get anything. It's just lawyers up and ruins it for the rest of us. Dagda. Oh, yep. You want to turn around and smack the giggle. Yeah, I just I got a tattoo behind my ear and didn't flinch. Ooh, behind your ear. I've never thought of getting a tattoo there. Interesting. That's a fun spot. May I inquire, Blight, what you got tattooed behind your ear? Is it like a cuff type of thing, like to go around the whole backside? Interesting. Ooh, one could get really creative with that. So now going off of these points, I'm going to follow them around to the sides to make sure that we are still even. Make sure that we don't have any of these ugly leaves that were misprinted and that don't have any texture to them. Get pulled. New one slid in. And this one here is curling a little bit, which means it's going to be a bad print as well. And we'll just pull some more out. I got a rainbow with little paint drops around it. Oh, that's a cute one. Okay. My first instinct, again, because I was a 90s kid, was that like, okay, you know, I can see I can see a lot of people doing like a tribal stamp, one that looks awesome. Oh, my brother, thank you. My brother Mario, we actually the last 2 weeks in stream, we sewed on all the leaves onto the front. They've got this really great texture when the suit stretches because they are not glued on. Like they're all individually sewn and knotted on. So now we are working on our symmetrical layout for the back. I was gonna say, I imagine being able to get this done this week. I imagine being able to get this done before Really Cool Comic-Con. The only reason this may take a little bit longer is because we're adopting a kitten Wednesday evening. So I will do my best today, tomorrow, and the next. But I has to be done before Astronomicon this August when we debut it. More information regarding Astronomicon just placed into the chat. If you would like to check out more of our cosplay and art, just gonna drop the links to our socials. We've got some really cool Talon and Batman photos that are just posted up on our Instagram right now. Is that Otterly Tiffin? Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. So let's place this guy, since we moved him down into here. I'm pinning them all on individually. Oh, whoa, what is this coming in here? I rated you with a party of 55. Oh my goodness. To what do I owe the special occasion? Stitches, do you want to wake up for this? There's always a cat with us. Thank you so much for that raid. Let's do a shout out. Am I saying your username at all correctly, Otterly Tiffin? Thank you so much for that raid, bringing your community in to come and kick it with us. Naz the Neko, welcome. Thank you so much for that follow. Vector Goblin, thank you so much for that follow. Dark Cameron Mac, hello and thank you kindly for that follow. We've got a Rexy Ooh, thank you so much for that follow. Is this, ooh, now we've got some hard usernames. As Easy Quill, oh, you're gonna, I'm sorry, 818. Please, if you want to give me a to-do and how to pronounce, I'd greatly appreciate it. But thank you for that follow. Makotronics, thank you so much for that follow. Mako? Like the Mako mermaids on the new Netflix show that I keep seeing previews for? Probably not, right? Stunwolf, thank you so much for that follow as well. You guys coming in, thank you so much for all the love. We are currently working on our cosplay of Poison Ivy. I'm going to drop the link to the YouTube mini short that we watched back in 2020. Alas, this cosplay has been sitting on the to-do shelf for over a year now. She was gonna be, we do promo events and concerts in Detroit with Twisted, and so she was going to be our cosplay that we handed out Astronomicon promo at for the April 20th, 2020 event, but alas, we all know what happened to that. So we're getting it done for Astronomicon this August 20th through 22nd. I always love reading other people who make things and sew things so when I was done with my first fursuit making stream, gotta support more makers. Your fursuit making stream. Now, utterly, may one inquire what fur, what was the animal in which the suit was you were creating for? I'm curious. I was watching a maker use epoxy sculpt the other day in there. It was a white wolf or fox that I was creeping on them and seeing them make. I just lurk in a bunch of things. I have way too many namesakes, but that's a new one to me actually. Oh, gominosai. Sorry. It was a wolf character for someone that commissioned it from me. Oh, well hold on. Was it white? Was I watching you the other day with putting in, it looked like smooth on 2-part sculpty into like an eye socket? I might have just been creeping in on your stream and didn't even know it. Small Twitch maker and crafter's world. But thank you kindly, Aurora Soul. Oh my gosh, I love black and white cats. So Space Admiral Stitch, unfortunately, this is the last Mayhem Monday stream that he will be crafting alone, supervising by himself. This Thursday, we're actually going to be doing a kitten shower live on stream. Wednesday night, I'm going and adopting a little booger. The community knows we've already gone and seen him twice. Picked up a bunch of items that we'll unbox on Thursday. Just to have a fun cat time. Will you maybe be doing some streaming whilst at Astronomicon? NPC stall, I want to do, I don't know why I'm sitting. Oh, I know why I'm sitting on the floor, because somebody's got my chair. For Astronomicon, I'm going to try to stream one day for a couple hours. I'm going to bring my laptop and see if I can plug into Podcast Detroit setup, since they come with mics and everything. Yeah. I make no promises, but I'm going to try to bring one cam, so like one like digital cam, my laptop, and we'll roll real quick and dirty. We'll see how it goes. Ideally, NPC stall, my game plan for 2022 is to be able to stream at least for a couple hours of one day of my convention schedule, since you guys know that I do spend a majority of my time at conventions, anime, Comic-Con conventions, guesting, judging cosplay contests, checking hems. It's just something weird we do. I do want to bring you guys along with me because it is fun. It is awkward at times, and you know what? I'd rather share those awkward vibes with you guys than Hey, Dis, so it's been about 4 to 5 years since I've been streaming. I was wondering if you could give me a few tips to help my page out, just to open it up, and would love some insiders. We have a section in the Discord where we do like tips and tricks and help. So if you've got any questions, I implore you, toss them all below up that section. We even have a section in our Discord for you to share when you go live, as well as your socials in the Discord too. So drop them there. Let the community check yourself out. I found out that one of the dominant way, or the strong ways to grow your community, is to become part of other people's community. Because again, we all know Twitch has a, if none, nilch discoverability. So you gotta put yourself out there. So welcome to our humble abode. Please pull up a beanbag, grab yourself some boba. Maybe, you know, we do have some sugar-free Red Bulls in a small cooler by the door. We have a chill good time. We do a lot of ultra widescreen gaming, predominantly Warframe. I am a Warframe content creator. Besides that, we do cosplays, we do art, we do a lot of music conversations over here. But yeah, here are my socials one more time. My opinion, the best way to grow audience is stream regularly and, most importantly, consistently. That schedule is key. We've seen a lot of friends slowly fade away. I didn't know how to politely say that, but yes, utterly, that is yes. And if your schedule can't be consistent, like your example, this week and next week for our community, we're a little jumbled up, but I'm giving you guys a heads up ahead of time. That way you know, oh, got it. Thursday's stream's gonna be a little early, and instead of doing Warframe, we're gonna be playing with cats. That's cool. So as long as you let people know, let the people who are gonna show up for your stream know. I've been at Stream regularly for just over a year and got Twitch partners, so maybe it works. No, that's awesome. We just did our first, or had our first ability to apply for Twitch partner, so like that was a big whoop 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 whoop. And we too started streaming. Oh, when was it? It was May of last year. So yeah, and let's do another shout out to Otterly. You guys may have missed it at the beginning of the raid commotion. Go check out a fellow maker and crafter. From what I've learned already, Otterly is skilled in the fursuit creation, so if you want to learn how to, and I may be putting my foot in my mouth, but I'm assuming that they do all of this. If you want to learn how to pattern, cover, trim, sculpt, and dye the necessary pieces for your own fursuit, go check them out. Go check them out. Oh, it's over here. Right? It's gonna be like, go check them out. However, some of it comes down to luck of the draw. It's like a shake and bake. Everybody goes into the bag and we just shake it and throw them out. Alright, let's see here though. Flipping back to the backside. For those of you that may be wondering what type of dress form I am working with, I actually have a ditto form, so it is a 3D replica of my body in like all of its supportive wear, because nobody's chest is set at a 16-year-old anymore. Not once you've hit over the age of 30. So we were moving before the wonderful raiders came in to greet us this wonderful morning. Right? Was it a wonderful morning? Do you want treats? You want raid treats? Yeah? Now, could I politely request your presence up here, sir? Could I? So this here is Space Admiral Stitch. Layer on all things nice. Eater of all things treats. And don't let those MC furry pants fool you. He has no dance moves. One more? Good boy. So, tell the people, are you excited for a little brother? Are you excited to get a little tiny kitten? Your breath smells bad, but I love you. So we are just going to now check some of these. Oops. Are you helping? Well, I guess, no, I need the leaf. I actually need the leaf, sorry. This one's mine. No, this one's mine. Nope, this one's mine. Well, I asked for this. We'll take a hydrate. This one's mine. I told you this one's mine. Where do we put our water at? Did I bring the water downstairs? Oh no, I just put it over here. Somebody asked about commissions. I have no clue where I put my water anymore. Yeah, you definitely asked for this. Mako, it's fine. What do you want? It's wet. Do you want me to put a wet water bottle on your back? Whoa, why would you do that? Why would you do that? You're too cute, but that's not what I want you to do, buddy. No. Get your cute little paws out of here. I think I just need to scoot that one over. So we've got some gaps that are forming right here. And I am just going to start moving some of these leaves over a smidgen to fill it and see if more gaps open up. And they are. Oh man. Yes, it looks like we've got a bigger gap right here now, which is fine. Because if we were getting seeing the suit through it now, we'd see it through it once we stretch it over our ourselves. Stunwolf, thank you so much for that follow. Oop, that came in late. Easy to summon the kitten, but apparently dismissing it, yeah, it's... It's like that shopkeeper. We don't want these guys. These are the bigger ones. This is a bigger one. Here, do you want one? Do you want one of my throwaways? And all these are the small guys. I'm going to grab 2 of those and grab 2 of the tiny ones for now. Oh, you go back in here. I'm trying to sort them. When I was pulling them off the mannequin, I was a little ruthless in my endeavor. So let's place another small leaf. These are symmetrical from one side to the other. I know. I know. Am I crazy? You ask. Entirely. Entirely. And then realizing that with the cat in this placement, we are over just a bit, so let's shift accordingly. Are you helping? And I think this can just go right there. Just tack that down. Yeah! Usually we have Stream Raiders rolling in the background, but for some reason today, she did not want to load in on us. And you know what? Twitch, the only issue you want to give me today is that we can't load into Stream Raiders. Fine. 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 Could be worse. You could have a cat trying to pull out some pieces from your outfit. So we shifted one over. Let's see if we can mimic that now to the other side. We want to get the sides and the top section done today so I can start sewing them. I have this cushion here because I fear that if I were to lay her down on her chest, that any weight would flatten the boobies, and that's not what we're going for. Is that Dakota Blue? Thank you so much for that follow. Hope your Monday is going well. See, so we're not having the issue as much with this side as we were with the other. There's a bunch of fuzz. I'm gonna say that that fuzz probably came from you, huh? So what is the new TV show that everybody is watching, catching up on? Fill me in. What should I be watching now? Lotus, I finished the first season of Manifest. Jeff will try. I finished the second season of Never Have I Ever, as well as like I crushed Virgin River. That was a soap opera that I ate up while doing all this sewing. Also watched Masters of the Universe. That was a cute one. Hot or Not Brazil, new episodes come out the 28th. Guilty pleasure, don't judge me. So I am guessing that this is the most time-consuming part of the points. Yes, and that is why I am not saving this part to last. I'm saving this portion over here for last. And let me... You want to jump, so I'm going to move this then for you, buddy. This is the portion that's going to be real easy to sew together. I've already got the jacket, the lining's already serged. This will be easy. This is the time-consuming part. So if I bust through sewing down all of these leaves, I should not have to pull any all-nighters or like have sleepless nights leading up to the convention. You know how cosplayers, we tend to... Oh, you are like right on top of them all, huh? We tend to have quite a bit of things to do before we leave. Maybe I'm just speaking about myself, but I tend to have a pretty thick to-do list before I leave for conventions. And I am hoping that the night before I leave for Astronomicon, I'll be sleeping. Small things. I hope to be able to catch some normal sleep. We do have a $500 cash prize for this year's adult cosplay contest at Astronomicon. More information can be found at their website. Links in chat. If you want to pull up that link on your own, ! Astra will pull up that link too. But yeah. Cannot wait to see what everybody's been working on. And it is a big leaf. Oh. Oh. Let's shift this leaf over a bit. I don't like this one. I don't like that one either. Sir, can I have the leaves that you're laying on, Jenga? I've watched the first 3 episodes of Sweet Tooth. Oh! Okay. I will give Sweet Tooth episode 2 another go, Thomas, when I sew this. Because I'm looking. I would need to start another TV show when I go to sew to booty. So, I will try Sweet Tooth. I will give Sweet Tooth another shot. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that one completely. Sweet Tooth. Yeah, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I don't know what it was, but like I just really wasn't feeling that show. But I'll give it a shot. I only watched 1 episode, and like, do you really know? Most time consuming part, stitching on all the leaves. Or, Stitch, I can't help it. Stitches, are you helping? And he goes, I am always helping. Because I'm waiting for those leaves to fall off so I can grab them all. Oh, you can see little tootsies. What about your little tootsies? Oh, no? You don't want me to touch your tootsies? But your tootsies just look like they need to be touched. Your tootsies just look like they needed to be touched. I'm sorry. That's what you get for leaving cute little jelly beans all over the place. Leave those cute jelly beans in places and people are gonna grab them. Huzzah. Are you helping? No? Move those fingers out the way. Yeah, that works. Oh, okay, so this one's up. That one's up. This big leaf here is over top. We want to make sure that how I sew these leaves on does matter. And then I sew the lower ones on first. Sometimes I'll actually have to sew through a couple. Like the overlap. I try not to get them to overlap, assuming that when the suit stretches and or spreads, the leaves aren't going to want to stretch and spread. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? You shouldn't be doing that, sir. You're pulling the mannequin from me. Sir, hey, no. Excuse me. Can I, interest you in a slice of pizza? How about any of these? I still think you like pizza more. You wanna eat some pizza? Wanna eat some pizza on stream? Cause that'd be cute. Yeah, just lick all the cheese and grease off of it. Go for it. No! Play with these. Play with your pizza. And leave us wholesome people alone. Have you watched Sweet Tooth yet? Oh, everybody saw it. The Sweet Tooth. Give it a shot. Okay. Okay. I'll try. Sweet Tooth. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was about it. I just... That little boy. Ah. I don't like children. Food giver's fingers. Tastes good. Tastes better. Sometimes I'm like, how about we don't consume my hand? I wonder, can I slide another? Oh. Can underneath here. That would be fine. No, I need small ones. No, I can't find any of the good... Oh, there's some of them. So I think I'm gonna need 2 small for these back holes. 1. Then put these one... Yeah. Darn. I thought I could put 1 in there, but it would be too much of an overlap between these big guys here. Oh, cat left. Left all of his toys. But also left. We do it all for the cot. So worth it. Just trying to make sure that the leaves are laying kinda how I want them to. No, we'll definitely have this one come up on top. And then we'll slide this guy right underneath all of those. And because he's underneath one of these misprint ones that doesn't have a lot of texture to it, I can slide right inside and pin it down. Huzzah! Alright. over, under technique. No. Okay, so keep that in a spiral. What happened here? Nope. That will come up and over. Do we have? No. So we'll take this third leaf. Trying to make little pinwheels here on the sides, below the straps. And then we'll pick up 2 of the smaller leaves just like the other side. And I guess we could do 1 in a flat one to slide them like so. And then the next one, oops. But Mom, the dress form looks like you and fresh like a scratching. Hold on. Just pin this and then show you. You said scratching post. I made something. So you know those scratching posts that we had sitting around? Well, I assembled them, and initially I thought that I used the plank already. So here's my scratch post. I just have to screw the bottom. And I didn't think I initially had this board. I was using it for something completely different. I thought I'd gotten rid of it. See, Sanemius, I even have it. Yeah. I don't know if this is heavy enough, though, for the scratch post. Look at the scratch post I made you. Come on up here and enjoy it. I mean, I haven't really made it because, like, here's the bottom to it. I'm going to just put the bottom back. Did you want to use it? Did you want to show the people Mommy made a good one? Come here. You're not helping. Show, look. Come and scratch. Hey, right up here. Come here. In any other situation, he would be scratching this. Oh, no, this is just, so he will actually, the one that I have in downstairs is missing 1 tier, so it stops here. He will stand at the bottom and stretch up all the way to here. So I want to give him just something to scratch the crap out of. And it just so happens that the PVC pole ends down here. There's plenty of room to throw the third one that I was going to use just to interchange. So all I need to do now is screw and sink the bottom onto it and we're good to go. But yeah. Projects. Projects, kitten, huh? Projects. Oh, man. Yeah, you're cute. And we're gonna remove this pin, that way they're even. And this is what I'm worried about. It just kind of wants to bunch when you get down toward the crotch area. So we're gonna try to stay above the crotch for now. That's fine. This one goes above. That one looked like it was upside down to begin with. Nope, 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 nope. And as I move these around, Some fit, some don't. Some need to be just tweaked ever so slightly. The reason I do this now is so that when I go to sew them down, I don't even have to think. They are in their spots, I can just keep going. These do a 1, 2, 3. These do nothing. Oh man. But maybe I don't want them to do. Oh, that's cute. That's real cute. What kind does it there? Oh, we'll just leave it. That's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drop myself. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drop me. Heart-shaped butt. Porthole. Oh, I didn't even see it. Does look like a heart shape from the aerial view. I didn't even notice that. You guys said something. You're not adding a platform. Then what about the rotating beam and the sticky strip with something attachable to the top? Oh no, this is just gonna be a straight cat post. We have a whole entire cat tree. I've got mini cat trees. I got 2 cat hammocks that I'm going to be building. We just needed some cat posts. I just needed some scrap posts that looked so cool and so much more tempting than my speakers. So I just had to make glorified one-purpose items to deter from the sound equipment. So like this will go right in front of the speakers. Scratch this glorified post instead of the speakers. Thank you so much for that lurk, Butch. Need different color leaves to fill the butthole. No, I don't. Or I just leave it like this and just call it a... Oh, it's a cat butthole. No, you ate the treat that we dropped through the grate. Okay, so during our last break, I took a treat and I dropped it through the grate that's here that goes straight down to the floor below us. We ran down together. That was kind of why I was winded and hot when I came back from our break. And we retrieved the treat, but now he's just standing over the grate and he was meowing like it was still there. Do they work? The cat trees? Oh yeah. The cat posts? I have one right now that is in the bedroom. He loves it. He can stretch all the way out. You're a big cat, right? You're a big cat, Tom. I need to stretch all the way out when I stretch, guys. I'm a biggin. I stretch all the way out. Here, I'm determined to get you to use this on stream right now. Can you come here and scratch on this for me? He's looking at me like, no. Come here. I'll give you a treat if you scratch on the post. Come here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get this, chat. Get it. Look at him go. Can you get up even higher? Can you get up even higher? Ow, you got my finger. I deserved that one. I deserved that one. You just hooked right into my finger. Yeah, everybody said they saw that coming, huh? Do you like it? He got the treat. Good boy. Scratch on it one more time. would you put my finger in your eyeball? That was so weird. He's like, nope, I scratched it on once. Isn't that enough? AC, keeping up. We're good. We're not overheating up here yet. We were a little bit ago, and I just pushed the like fan to make the air come in this direction. Thank you for humoring me, Cat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Cat. Oh yeah, no, he got me though. Look at, he hooked my finger real good. A little bit of blood never hurt anybody, right? Just wipe that on the pants. It's fine. We'll perform for food. Will you perform for food? Were they correct? Yep, you were correct. We'll perform for food. Saw that coming. Hi, Dis. How are you today? Justing Barley. Hello, hello. For some reason, your purple username was really giving my eyes a work. Alright, it's sewing time. Oh, but I was gonna sit down, Cat. I actually need to go get a band-aid. Well, dang. Tell that was him an hour away. I'm just gonna... Don't worry about this. Don't mind what I'm doing off to the side here. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Now we're good. We're good to go, chat. Don't worry. I'm just gonna dry my finger for a minute. I put some super glue on it. We got things we need to do still today. No time for a break. We got things we still need to do. I put a little super glue on my finger. I think it'll be fine. Ban the cat. Oh no! Because of your abusive ways, you can't stream with us anymore. You know what? He just looked and silently told me. Is this your first time at the rodeo? He goes, usually you declaw me before we start playing. Now we're just trying to get that super glue to dry so it doesn't stick to anything. Alright, we're good. Rocking and rolling. Never happened. Stitch says, prove it, it wasn't me. He goes, I would like you to take claw impressions to prove that it's just my claw that bested thee. In a court of meows, that would not hold up. That's exactly what we have going on here. All right, do I just grab a new chair? Okay. Crazy! I have two of the chairs that look identical. Can't say that I expected this to happen ever. I guess I don't want to move you completely out of the way, do I? Everybody loves you. So we are going to start... Yeah, we'll start with the side. We'll start with the side. So we've sewn all of the front. I need to put my Crocs on if I'm going to stand up on this forward floor. Bans the cat from attacking fingers. Takes DNA sample from the poop left in the wound. Oh no! I got cat poop finger. Weird. This is where it starts getting difficult. So I will You gotta choose which ones are gonna be on top and bottom. So I'm gonna roll this guy forward. See, he's not even the bottom one. This is the bottom. Yeah. So I'm gonna start with this leaf here, and then I'm gonna move to this leaf, and then to this leaf. And then we'll move to this leaf, and then this leaf, and then... Yeah, there's a process. It's a process. So I'm gonna come up the back side, and then I try to... Oop, how's the best way to do this? Probably not to headbutt the camera. Ow, I just stabbed myself in the finger. So we'll come up the back side, along the stem line, and then we'll right back down. As we work our way through, we're gonna slip our needle through the tail knot, and apparently get it hooked on the very pin holding it all together. We're gonna just slide that knot down to our leaf. I will really been testing out the seam from my bodysuit. She would have definitely busted by now if she was going to, with how much stretching we're doing. Let's see if I can fold this so you guys can see what I'm doing. Try to get that one leaf out the way so you can see where I'm sewing. I come right, oop, where you go? Right up the center. Crimson Daggerfall. Thank you so much for that follow. All I can go off of is the feel of the string on my backside, of the fingers, tips. So you know how sometimes you get like the little loops of fabric? I am doing my best to try to feel out and make sure that doesn't happen. I am doing a top stitch. Oops. I'm gonna go right back in through that last stitch hole and back down. Let's see if I can. Huzzah. And then to, I wonder if we can get a little closer. So you can see we've got the 3 stitches that we just did going down the seam, stem, steam, whatever word I was just trying to make. Put a spoiler from a car in chat. What? I put the spoiler from a car in chat. Right on, right on. Not looking. I mean, we're having some issues with our Chevy block engine on the boat right now, but we're not having any issues with our cars. Our rules do say no spoilers. Yep. That was a good one. That's a, you know what? That's a straight knee slapper. One may say so themselves. I'm all about fun and games, so somebody loses a finger. Yeah. So we're gonna just go right back down. No spoilers. That's fantastic. That's, yup. So you heard of a dog pile, but what happens when it's a cat instead of a dog? So how that joke actually goes, Crimson, because that's my favorite joke, it goes, what do you call a pile of kittens? A mountain. Oh, I use that joke quite a bit. Cats are my jam. All about the mountains over here. And we've got just enough thread left on this needle to finish off this leaf, tie it off, and grab some more. Making sure that I'm not going into that back leaf. And if we see that any of the thread doesn't want to lay even, I just kind of take the back end of my needle, pull that stitch back out, and usually the thread can readjust and lay itself straight. I just want to do a different take. I got you. How you doing? We're doing well. We're doing well. Trying to stay cool in the summer heat as we work on our Poison Ivy cosplay. We've got some conventions scheduled for August, a couple guest appearances coming up. We have a $500 cash prize that we will be giving away at Astronomicon this year. So yeah, no, we're just trying to turn over a different leaf. Every pun intended on that one, may I say. No, but we're trying to tackle what would be Con Crunch now, so that I'm not fretting come August 20th. Want to sleep that night before a convention instead of pulling an all-nighter trying to get everything together and packed. I tie that knot on the inside, because there's no way for some of these I'm going to be able to go around and tie them on the inside, not like we did with the top. And then I just snip it. And then this little thread bit here, we make sure that I like to put them on my mouse pad because it's a neon green, and I know that I won't forget to throw them away. You may not know this, but cats and thread. Ay ay ay. Ribbon, string, thread, don't let it anywhere near your cats. It's my biggest fear. Is Stitch licks the floor all the time. And like I am crazy about making sure that anything that could, you know, he could eat, like, oh, everything's, you know, packaged up or put away, or the door is closed when we're not up here. 'Cause I fear that. I've had so many friends have to take their pet to the vet because they ate a rubber band or string, and I'm like, I've got those laying all over the place on a normal day. You had it for a special occasion. So I just figure if I am extremely proactive, then maybe one of the reasons too, I'm going to be vacuuming and mopping the whole entire house today, is to make sure that we don't have any random stray pieces of, you know, thread, string, or dirt. Safe for the kitten. Safe area for the kitten. I'm currently eating at the moment. Yum yum yum. So how many leaves has the cat stolen? None. None. He left the 2 on the table and I had to put them away. Our next SFX stream is going to be next week, so not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday. We'll be shooting a really cool Comic-Con promo right after that, actually. Fun side note. I don't know what I'm going to do for next week's stream. So if anybody can think of anything cool, let me know. And we come up through the bottom again. Trying to get... I like try to jab it 6 times. Oy. I want... There we go. Perfection. So I put my makeup on this morning in the dark. I was just too lazy to turn the lights on. Like legit, I was in the dark. My eyeliner came out a little darker than usual, but other than that, not too bad. But yeah, we definitely did a dark performance of makeup. I've got hair in my mouth. Let's take this off. There we go. I couldn't see the stem because I had placed that needle right down the center, knowing that I was going to be poking it a bunch of times with pins. I'm like, oh, that's the best place to put some preemptive holes that we know we're going to sew into. Ta-ta. Just sewing away, making sure that, again, I'm trying to pull my strings at the same distance. We want those nice, clean, even. Then I'll put my finger on the back side. That way too, when the thread pulls up, my finger's got it there. And come back down through the top. And this is where I try to feel and make sure that my needle's one's caught the bottom, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it this one. It's kind of a tiny. Let's see if I can pull it right back up through. Oh, I could. Wonderful. Sometimes it's a hit or miss depending on the placement of the leaves. Now I want to make sure too that when I am pulling my thread, I'm not pulling it too taut that it's going to do a couple things. I don't want it to pull at any of the previous stitches. I want them all to have that nice relaxed stitch. If I pull it too taut, it's gonna like end up gathering. And I don't want that. I don't want that at all. C2E2 tickets go on sale August 11th. Can't wait to get ours. This one goes on top, right? Yep. So the side's kind of off print, so I put 2 stitches in this way, and I'll put 3 going in the other direction. Oh, so you can see here that it got twisted. And so what I do is just pull it, and then we'll just happens. Thread gets twisted. We just want to make sure that it doesn't look like that. I'm gonna double back. Oops. Guide him, finger, come on! Just a blind guide on the other side. Oops. Did we get a knot somewhere along the way? Oh, man. Oh. That is a knot. Okay, we'll just take it for what it is then. I just didn't like how snug that last one was. Now I'm going to come up through the back side to this outside stitch that my finger is completely in the way of. I'm going to try to come up as close as I possibly can to it. Oh, I can make it closer than that. Without going through the leaf disc. that is going to be where I tie it off. So I will push the back end of my needle through that back stitch. Oops, or at least so I think I will. There she is. Come to mama. We're just gonna tie her off. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Remember, that one goes below this guy. And what I do is I will tie a knot in my line before I cut it to save myself some time. So we'll slide that knot all the way down. Oops, apparently as far as my nail will go. I will grab it then with a pin. Slide her down. Oh wow, there's some real twists in this. And that was a bad display because, It's too long of a tail. I didn't want that. Want it shorter. I might actually just keep going along the side here. It's not bad. If you guys could be any DC villain, I don't want a hero. I don't want 16 Batmans on my team. Oh no! Ooh, it went through. Nope, she broke. It could have happened. Dang. So that knot that I thought I was going to be able to work with didn't want to work with me. Come on out then. We will not throw this away. What I'm just going to do then is take off the side that's got the knot in it and rethread it. When I was walking around with an umbrella a couple days ago, I was like, man, really getting some penguin vibes right now. Like a Danny DeVito penguin. R.I.P. Danny DeVito. Just threading that needle. Perfect. So as I tack down this leaf, let's go over this week's schedule one last time as we are coming close to the end of stream for this morning. Tomorrow we will not be having a stream. I got my nail appointment. But what that means then is that Wednesday, when we go to pick up the kitten, Thursday will be our cat shower. So I will not see. Ooh, it's gonna be 2 days without you. I won't see you guys for 2 full days, but when you see me next, I will have a new co-streamer with me. That's what I've been calling the kitten, right? You'll be able to see Space Admiral Stitch's reaction Friday morning. We will do a no cam stream. We'll play some Warframe. I have 75 platinum for a 10.0 on any platform to give away. So it don't matter what you game on. 75 plat could be yours. I put the needle through a hole that it should not have been through. 2 days without this, I'm gonna go through withdrawals. Well, you're gonna wanna then I'll post some stories up. I do post stories up in Instagram. Wednesday there will be some kitten stories. but we won't really post any photos until after the kitten shower. So like you won't see the actual kitten, you'll only see photos of me going to get the kitten. I'm excited. Oh. Do I drop a teaser then and give the subscribers in the Discord? I could, maybe I will drop a spoiler, a blurred out spoiler, a kitten spoiler in the Discord for you guys. Ow! You know that feeling when the right hand just stabs the left hand with a needle? Well, and I too thought, Blight, I'm like, I can't have a week with no Warframe streaming. Like, that's unheard of for me. Since we've been doing this, that's wild. With the internet not doing a gaming stream. So, definitely tossing some Warframe in Friday morning. I will be on in the evenings too. Just doing some personal things. If you guys see me and want to play, let me know. But this is the week of Corpus and Nightwave. Week of Corpus and Nightwave, so I am going to tie this leaf off now. The schedule has been posted up on Twitter as well as on our Discord. All of our giveaway items for this week have also been noted on the Discord post too. I have paintbrushes to start giveaway for our art streams, but I gotta be painting. You know, like they go hand in hand, so. Let's finish up these leaves. I will do my best to get as much of this back end done this week as possible, so I can show you guys my progress come next week. Put these pins away. So we did get these few done here. However, though, the big step was having the hiccups, apparently. I say that because I just hiccuped. Was organizing, so I know now that I can fully and not even think about it. So this whole patch right here, all of my leaves down. No problem. No problem. We've already positioned them. We've already made sure that they were symmetrical. And again, if you haven't seen the beginning of it, one of the cool things about this is all of the leaves are sewn on individually, so we get this great texture that comes with it. Like it's just wild. It's really cool. Very cool. Oop, there's an extra chair over here. I was gonna say, why is there a chair over here? Yeah, it's your chair, isn't it? It definitely is your chair. Come here, buddy. We need to find a friend to raid. So I'm gonna put you on the table. Well, I'm gonna come over to you, but I figured you'd want to be on the table, huh? What if do I have to put the toys and the treats on the table to keep you here? I will. I will. Oh wow, I would say, why is this chair up so high? So that we could see you. Always cover up your scissors, Stitch. Oh man, it's already 2. Dang. Alright, let me see what friends we have on. We had a really good stream today. There is no time that is a bad time for new brushes. That is true, but I have to make sure like it flows with what we're doing. I have to make sure that it goes with the jam. Oh! Speaking of Synemius, I know that you were thinking, oh man, I've got to pick and choose of where we're going next. Synemius, I am going to take you to the friends that you want to go and see after our stream. We have rated these lovely individuals one other time before. You guys, oh, I'm going to do 2 things. 1, we're going to raid some real life friends. 2, I'm going to see if my BFF K Horbs wants to come up Thursday for our cat shower stream. And maybe you could see my BFF in real life. Let's raid a channel. We are going to be raiding... They are a husband and wife cosplay duo. Oh my goodness. Girl got a booty. Oh. And Ethan has so much cosplay potential with all of his muscles. His muscles could cosplay something completely different. Sidivius Diaz. Alright, so let's go to Thousand Face Cosplay. Ethan and Lauren are their names, and they do have Freya, a puppy. So if you love giving treats to Stitches, please feel free to give treats to Freya as well. I believe her treats are even cheaper than Stitch's treats. I will see you guys Wednesday morning potentially, if not Thursday for the cat shower. The cat shower. Oh, remember that in our Linktree too is the Amazon wishlist if you are so inclined to give treats. Think about it. Alright, I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful day. Stay cool if you are also enjoying summer like the rest of us. Bye!